Hello everyone, welcome back to the Tabletop. My name is Daniel, and today we have a Gary and an Xavier and a Nick, and soon to be a Maggie. And a lot of things happened last time. A lot of things happened last time.
This is true.
And by a lot of things, I mean we only played for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, a lot of things happened in that 30 minutes.
You're right.
Played for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
We were waiting for you because you said you were going to show up and then you didn't.
And then Gary had to go because he had work early. So it was just an off day. We also got
Which
back.
I don't have to do tonight.
Hell
so
yeah.
stay on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it turned out that we went to Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday, and I was not prepared for that.
That's fair. More on that later. But basically what happened is at the very beginning of the session, Alberto just got wrapped up in this wall of nano product advertisements. You guys couldn't scream to him, he couldn't scream to you, although I'm assuming it was definitely a lot of Alberto screaming.
Oh, definitely.
Alberto, you don't know what happened last time. What you know is you have been on this conference call for a good 12 hours. And
Can I please get off the call now? I mean, like...
we'll kind of sum it up. Basically, they've realized you found one of your old prototypes in the junk bin. And seeing as this is a discarded model, they'd be willing to offer you upwards of 12 billion gold?
I don't care. I do not care. I'm not selling you these
13 billion gold?
Again, I am not selling you any of these.
15. How's 15?
Oh my god. How many times do I have to say no?
This is
For about 12 hours, apparently.
This is the entire call. He started roughly in like the 5,000s, and you have worked up to 15 billion. When you finally hit 15 billion, he just goes, okay, have a nice day. Click. And you fall on your butt. You have no clue where the fuck you are. You're looking around. There appears to be a giant wall of just void black with these golden runes just running through it. That is massive. You see a hump of scrap that looks kind of like maps. Was there, not maps that looks like a hump of scrap. But you don't see anyone. What do?
9,000? You have any idea what's happening? Did you see
I don't
that?
know. I think I think my memory kind of got jogged a bit when I got thrown a mile in the air.
Oh my god.
It just
I'm
goes
sorry
back
about
to
that.
sitting over.
Jeez.
Did anyone leave anything out to kind of tell?
Nope.
Okay, Damien's no. I know. Orchid's a no.
Not really. We weren't expecting this to be what it was.
That's fair. So yeah, what do? You're in a field. You have a void black wall.
I was about to say, I feel like you should either show the picture or describe the wall a little bit more.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Have you ever played Twilight Princess, Xavier?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
I'm not. Okay.
I'm uncultured, I know. Moving on.
Damn.
All I'm saying is, I know for a fact Isaac owns that game one.
Yeah, we had an entire book, but we had like the guidebook. Look up for me, Xavier. Wall of Twilight, Legend of Zelda, and you'll see. But yeah, kind of further describing the area you're around. You appear to be in the mountains area, and this is something you kind of remember hearing people start to talk about, was this like giant's house area. And if you can, give me any kind of well, no, you don't have one. Oh shit. I stand stand corrected. I was going to ask you to roll some kind of knowledge check, but you don't have one. So yeah, really, honestly, what do you do?
I feel like we were supposed to fix your skills, but then you missed the week.
Are you there? Xavier?
How about okay there? All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, we can probably fix up my skills after this one.
Yeah.
Anyhow, well, I'm gonna look at the wall, and I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna go, man, that's a lot of rooms for a single wall. And then I'm gonna ask 9,000 if he can potentially climb over the wall and bring me with him.
Did you look up the image?
I did.
Okay.
It's that, but it's in the side of a mountain.
Okay. This is a huge wall. We're talking by at least, half a mile wide, mile tall.
Ignore all of that I said, except the room part.
You can.
I'm going to walk up to it, and then I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch it all over.
It feels like a liquid. It feels like you could easily pass right through this.
Alright, I'm going to cannonball into it.
Okay. Looking dice rolls.
It's at this point that all of us just see Alberto flop onto the other side.
Yeah. You guys see Alberto full force slam himself into the ground, and 9,000 just kind of casually walks in behind him.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Oh my god! Oh, my booty!
So...
Welcome to help.
Why did you jump?
I thought I would fall. I didn't know I would just flop in here. Anyway, where are we?
Oh, we are...
You just missed the guy who explained it all.
the guy kind of turns around hearing this, and he's like, what? Shit, we don't have this many people come through here normally. Hi, welcome. I don't remember.
Just kind of waved to the guy. It's like, I can explain it if you don't want to go through the whole spiel.
Honestly, that works for me. Shit, okay, yeah.
Alright, so basically that weird door thingy shrinks us down and sends us to some weird place where there's people living. They call it the Giant's house, but they're not actually giant. We're tiny, I think. Maybe they are just that giant. But either way, people live here, and well, it points at your body, and you look down and you are like all green and plastic. Say, well, we're here. We're disguised as toys, so they don't see us, like that old movie.
What movie?
No, can't remember, Toy Tales or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that movie. Toy Tales. My favorite one is number 2. That was pretty amazing.
I'm here for this.
Get copyrighted.
So,
I like the third one.
Oh yeah, the third one's pretty good too, where they jump into a cheese grater Yeah, that's pretty nice.
There's random stranger comes up who's like, "Are you guys talking about Toy Tales 3, Return of Man Man?"
Dude,
Just all the references.
Just, yeah. Do you see in Toy Tales 4, the Empire Wall?
Everybody just stares directly at the fourth wall and takes 1.9 damage.
I was gonna say that, but yeah.
I mean,
So-
technically, it's not breaking a fourth wall. It could. This movie could exist.
I mean, yeah. I'll let it slide. Anyway, the guy walks along his day. You guys are in the
Dang, that kid's good at basketball.
I've added some Jesus Christ Xavier. I've added some names to places that didn't have names before. So stuff you would have found out is that you guys are in the kingdom of Toytania. So that is what this entire house is called, according to you guys.
Fun.
Is the kingdom of Toytania. And very specifically, you guys are in the city of, if I can
Living
find
room?
the text box,
Toysville.
Living room?
Aethermore.
No,
Please?
the living room was the door that we entered into, was the living room door, but...
I'll be right back.
Okay, you guys are in the city of Aethermore. Aethermore is honestly your run of the mill kind of place. You're thinking not quite big city, but more like a port town. You get a lot of through traffic here, and these people are very, very accustomed to new people coming in.
They also apparently know a lot about Toy Tales.
Yeah. Some say that it was actually developed here in Giant's House, although not in Aethermore.
Yeah.
So, in the town of Aethermore, there's a lot of different things you can do. Its main street runs along this kind of wall here that's transparent to us, but built into the wall, kind of like mouse holes, are massive shops that just run through the entire interior of the wall, and housing districts are this way too. There's a few outside things, but the outside things, you'll be told by pretty much anyone, are more so temporary and out of character. It's because they're dog toys. There's these little, like, pitch up flea market stores that are like, come buy out fast, we don't know how long the store will last. They're not talking about stock. Like, they're pretty confident they'll keep their stock. They just don't know how long they'll have this storefront property.
Fair.
And
Is there a basketball game going on?
there is no basketball game going on that you can see. And with that being,
someone if there's a basketball game going on somewhere in the kingdom of Toylandia?
you know what? Roll me a D100. I don't have a D100 for you. I'm getting one. Give me a second.
I want the basketball dude to go like, oh yes, finally, and go play some basketball.
I mean, that would be you, would be the basketball dude.
No, I completely made that dude up, just like the I Am Cabbages guy.
Metal.
Like, he's a totally different character, but like,
10.
he's like the my cabbages dude.
Object.
I'm sorry.
Dice. Plastic. D10.
He's good at basketball.
What?
I was explaining to them that the I love basketball dude is a completely different character, and it does not mean.
I'm just saying, you at least once every single session have asked about basketball.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I mean,
All right.
Avatar.
There is no basketball game here.
Basketball is just gonna be like, oh man, and leave the
Moving.
house.
Moving to yeah, he packs up. He's just been tagging along with you guys this entire journey. Packs up and leaves.
He turns out to be he just turns out to be Maggie instead.
His one.
Just leaves.
What?
He turns out to be he's our fourth player.
I mean, we Maggie has a character.
I am.
Yeah, I know. For the
Okay. Either way.
One of the players in my other group actually did do that. Like at one point, talked to the GM, where it's like basically brought in like an intentionally super annoying character and played that character for about 5 minutes, and then he proceeded to fall down a well and die, and then her real character showed up.
I love that. Okay, so if you can, immediately kind of like walking into the foyer, you notice that there's not a lot of people out and about right now. If you look through the massive window, you see it's getting towards like sunset. Now, with the little bits of people out and about, you see a lot of these temporary shops are closing and packing inside. But a few of them stay, so it's really up to you guys. You can try and figure out where to go. Honestly, this entire city's open up to you. I also say it's a city. It's more like a small village. You're seeing about maybe 30 people who live in Aethermore.
Just as a reminder from last time, I wandered around and asked if anybody had seen any signs or clues about crystal doves, and none of these people seem to know.
Yeah.
Do I see the village up on the lamp up there?
Roll me something. I think the only thing you can roll is a d6. Because you have no skill. But actually, you know what? I remember what I was using. You can use very fast thinking brain.
Let's go. Alright.
Because you have that as your reaction skill.
Yeah.
So
It's
we'll
very
fix that.
small.
We'll fix that after this session to get you to kind of focus in on what that's going to do. But
After this session, we can work on it. But I'm gonna use my very fast thinking brain for everything.
can someone roll him a 5 keep 4 plus 8?
I guess you
My new character is the exact opposite of a guy.
exploding, relentless.
I
I don't know.
I think it has exploded. No, I didn't get exploded.
You have the points for it. You have the points for both. Do you want to spend the
What?
4? Yeah. It's either that or you didn't edit the AXP that's in your...
He probably didn't edit his EXP properly. Honestly, we'll probably have to remake his entire character.
We'll do the math for that later.
Re-edit a lot of the stuff anyway.
Just for now,
Anyway, it's 18.
it's 18.
No,
No.
I didn't get XP for it. I have 0 XP.
So how these character sheets work is when you drop down the experience into like the drawbacks and the skills and stuff, that's still experience. It's just you can only spend it on stuff in that bracket.
Do you not think I did?
So that's valid.
I did.
You're good.
I will figure out what you did later.
Yeah, it's more so just for like the start of the campaign anyway. But yeah, so with an 18, you're looking around. What you do see are what appear to be loudspeakers connected to a string that leads inside a mouse hole with someone sitting and watching. but you do notice all the giant furniture, just no other city. But those
Alright.
loudspeakers.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can buy like I can buy any parts for Deafy. Or
Oh, the defensive one?
Yeah.
8,999.
Exactly what you need right here. See, I picked this up from that last pile of scrap, and he holds up something that looks very much like garbage to you.
actually I think that might work.
At the same time, you see another guy being like, if it's materials you want, it's materials I have. It's far better than whatever scrap he's carrying around. And it's just this older guy, kind of scraggly beard, who is sitting in what appears to be a giant tin can of dog food.
I'm gonna go up to Matt and whisper in his ear, just like, we'll talk about the arrangements.
Damien goes up to the guy.
What can I get you?
Yeah, just looking to see what you have here.
Well, I have this piece of metal. He holds up, what to you looks like, a giant, maybe like 1.5 foot diameter, piece of metal that has a face on it. And a lot of ridges around the edges. Like, very fancy, honestly. Like, that must be some high quality.
I throw him a bag of gold coins.
Uh,
I need that right now, please.
Take your money.
Okay.
Damien,
Take my money.
Who's paying
no,
for this?
Damien gives it back to Alberto, and he's like, "Don't worry about it."
Okay, alright. Damien,
Oh.
you go, or Alberto, you go to start paying, and then Damien looks at you and he's like, let me get this. And hands the guy about maybe a handful of gold coins, and this guy is ecstatic. Like, Damien, is there a certain amount that you want to offer him? He has not given you a price, mind you.
Oh, it'd be really funny. You said the limit is like.
What is
2,000
your...
before
Yeah.
I start thinking about it.
Hold on. I wrote it down. 2,000, yeah. 2,000 gold pieces is when...
Okay, we're going off the D&D standards. That's like a small handful of like platinum coins.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can give about 500.
This guy is ecstatic, and as soon as the coin is in your hand and he has those gold pieces, he starts shooing you all. He's like, no, get away. Shop's closed for the day. It's almost the giant's time. It's almost the giant's time. And he shuts this tin can and starts rolling it to the mouse hole.
Hey, I'm gonna go
I was gonna buy us all a souvenir.
But yeah, you can add.
Here, this is for you, Alberto. Yes.
Yeah, Alberto, you can add giant metal disc with the face on it to your inventory.
I'm going to immediately start using my skill sometimes smart. It's a 4 and try to build Deafy with this random metal piece.
Let's get out of sight first. They make it sound like bad things would happen if these giants see us.
Right about that time, as soon as you say giant see us, those loudspeakers start playing out a very like soft hypnotic taps, like 3 taps. That's kind of intermittent, but it's not something you'd inherently find strange at all. And as soon as these these knocks start sounding, the entire town, outer part of Aethermore, is completely empty.
I'm going to put up my. I'm gonna like fix my
Wherever we
glasses.
go.
I'm gonna fix my glasses and I'm gonna be like, if I was not smart, which I am smart.
You guys start hearing giant thuds
I would know that this
coming
is
down
a,
the stairs.
I would know that this is a warning sign, and everyone needs to hide now.
I'm already going towards the thing. I'm just dragging Alberto along as he's saying this. Like, we move.
Damien, what are you doing right now?
He's following them. He's like, are we playing hide and seek? Nah, just kidding, I know.
As soon as you guys get in to the inner parts of the city, you see the guy who is waiting shuts the door and goes, "Finally! I didn't think you guys were actually gonna make it. Jesus, I thought I was gonna have to close you out there."
Oh, this one wouldn't quit talking.
Oh my gosh, is this your first time in Aethermore?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Brand new. Just got to town about half an hour ago.
Oh god.
I was wondering if you know anybody who has this stuff, and I'm just going on about like scientific metals and all that, like for what I need.
Whoa.
Thump Alberto inside the head. So let the man finish talking.
I'm sorry. I need this. I need.
I can get you. Hey, I can get you.
999.
I'm sorry, bro. That's above my pay grade. I can get you to someone who can. We can get you to guest or like I want to say guest services. That's not the word I want. I don't get paid enough for this. Anyway, I can get you to someone who can help you.
You get it all.
Alright, sick. Let's go.
For now, though, just kind of chill.
I'm tired, so I'll wait for tomorrow.
You're kind.
I just want to point out, Xavier, that when you made this character, you promised that you weren't going to do this again with crafting checks, and now you're doing it.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I only do them like once per session.
Okay.
I just need metals for my
You
next.
guys hear, like, very loudly, these booming voices, that are just screaming at each other. You hear one that sounds more of a feminine being like, "Did you sleep with her again? I can't fucking believe you, Derek." And then Derek's coming out, I was like, "No, it's not what you think. Like, Shauna, like, God, would you just believe me?" And they're going. And I mean, like, it is intense, like, screaming match that's just going on that you're hearing through these muffled walls.
You guys do better soundproofing.
The guy goes, "What?" It is
He
booming
very
sounds.
slowly mouths like in like the obvious way to make it easier to like read his lips. Soundproofing.
Oh! And then he just points to what appears to be another door on the inside.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm heading that way before my eardrums pop.
Smart move. What are
I'm gonna follow in.
Damien's right behind them, and I gotta go for a second because the door keeps opening.
Okay.
I'll be right back again.
Anywhere away from this sounds like a good place to be.
That is
Can I
fair.
roll my crafting check?
For the time being, just give me a second. You'll have some downtime.
Alright.
You can go ahead and make the roll. Make it in Discord because I'm gonna go grab our food that our dasher just dropped off, and we'll use that roll in a little bit.
Alright.
You have to be patient, child.
I know, but like, I said it, and then everyone's like, alright, anyway, going back to the story.
Because we are not in a safe place for you to sit down and craft something. Like, I feel like that's obvious, Xavier. There's stuff going on. You don't have time to sit down and craft something.
Okay, I'm back again.
Oh, it's D. It's 5. D6. I keep on. Bruh.
Hmm?
Not having a rough time over there, Xavier.
Bro.
Yeah, sorry I keep leaving. None of our doors shut in this area.
Oh,
So bathroom door, bedroom door, front door, uh, patio door, none of them shut.
that's not ideal.
Yeah, it really isn't. And the fucking maintenance person still won't come. So it's just like, yeah.
Did you guys get points last time?
No, we got an item.
Yeah, we got items, not points.
Oh, dang. I need points.
I could use a few points, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely
Well,
need
too bad you're not getting any.
Yeah. Next time, if we get the choice of like points or another item or whatever, I'm definitely gonna have to take some points though, because I need a
Yeah.
few more skills.
I don't even have any skills. I'm gonna need a bit.
Well, like I said, we're gonna have to fix your thing, and we'll go through it. I think there's some weirdness with your math. I feel like you still have points, or you should still have points.
No. I did all the math while I was doing it.
I mean, if you don't want me to check and see if you have more, or if you should have more.
I mean, go ahead. Go ahead, I guess. Here. I think I sent it to you guys. Yeah, I
I've got
sent it to
saved
you.
somewhere on my drive.
Yeah, I've sent it to you, but who has access?
Yeah, you sent it to me before. I've got it somewhere.
Yeah, I know I did. I'm just gonna
Hey, okay, sorry, I am back. Food has been acquired. Schlotzky's is good.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah, that's kind of. You guys have just walked into the soundproofed, or through the door where hopefully soundproofing was.
Are we still toys?
Oh,
Yes.
Good. Do I have cat ears?
Yes.
doing everything
So you guys walk through. As soon as you shut the door, huge sigh of relief. Completely soundproofed from the outside world.
Oh,
How-
that's amazing.
that guy
Ever.
out there was not kidding. Like, I don't know how much they're paying him, but whatever it is, it's probably not enough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So with that being said, you guys are looking now at what you presume to be Main Street. You see a whole bunch of string lights lit up through what is the not crawl space, but where they do all the wires and stuff in houses.
Yeah.
Just kind of that dead space there. And they have turned it into a little paradise. And welcome to Aethermore proper. You're looking up at a city of string lights that's stacked on top of each other. You have houses, just a bunch of different things. One thing you do note is that it's gonna suck to anyone who has who can't climb a ladder well, because ladders are everywhere. Although there is the occasional pulley system that will pull stuff up and down. But also, all the houses are tiered up on the walls. There's no houses on the ground level. Ground level is only shops.
Okay. I got a.
I'm in your walls.
You're in Shauna and Derek's walls, yeah.
My map's just turns around and does like the salute thing. It's like, all right, well, I'll see you all later, and gonna look around. And then one of his like cable things just like shoots out onto the next level, and he just disappears.
Alright, see it.
I got a 15 on my crafting check.
All right, you take this entire free action crafting. That's while this little bit of free time while we figure out what maps in Damien and
Damien starts wandering.
yeah. So we'll start with Alberto, because you're going to be just the quickest. You find a nice little free spot, and you start setting up your stuff. And so the 15 gets you kind of started.
It splashed into my nose.
Oh, rip. Stu, where is your... Mark a 15 out of question mark, and then you can make either 2 more crafting checks on 89.99. Don't know what you're calling him. Deafy, I think. Or you can go on and also explore. Whichever one you want. Okay, so you've started work on Deafy. It's a 15 out of question mark.
Yep.
Okay. Let me mark that down so I don't forget, because I know you're not gonna.
I wrote that down.
Oh, I'm proud of you. Okay. Sorry, I will take back my snark. Moving on to maps, because I think you said it first. Is there anything you're looking for, or do you just want me to tell you about this town?
I would like you to just tell me a little bit about the town, but I'm basically doing the same thing I did last time outside. I'm asking around about if anybody's heard anything about Crystal Cove this year, and barring that, I'm going to just try and find out if there have been any other travelers that have come in through here recently.
You walk up and
To find out if anybody else in the race has beat us here.
you see a bright welcome Crystal Cove Racers help desk. It literally says that in big letters. It's scrolling like a blue Pokemark sign.
How much nano product advertisement is on this?
So much. So much that you don't even have to look or like do an insight or anything. You can see the nano product branding everywhere.
I ignore that.
Well then go ahead and give me some kind of...
That's a heavy distrust of nano products.
Yeah.
They might get some useful information.
That's fair, you know, to each their own.
I
But
hope you do. Otherwise, Alberto, he's in your walls, man.
it's in your walls.
Alberto.
I mean, we're literally in the walls right now.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's in the walls, man.
with that being said, roll streetwise. We will see what you see.
We'll see green explodes.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, crap. 3.
I'm gonna take points.
That's another explode.
Okay.
So that is going to be 39.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got 4 explodes total.
Nice. Okay. Well, with that being said, you continue further on down, knowing better than to ever step foot in a nano product building. You keep on going until you see a small small store that has an old man just sitting out front smoking the biggest joint you have ever seen.
There's a child.
I forgot Xavier was here.
Yeah,
I got yelled at for there being a child. I know Xavier knows what that is. The biggest cigar you've ever seen.
It's fine.
And he kind of...
Wanna talk for a minute?
I do not understand why you guys are like all kid friendly around me.
Because this is going on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that being said, like he kind of... this guy kind of looks at you. And he doesn't even say anything. He just kind of gestures his head to the empty rocking chair next to him.
He'll sit down.
And he kind of just hands you over the cigar and says, "You know, it's been a long time since I've had someone just come and talk to me. What you got?"
You look like you know a few things, and I value that a whole lot more than the nano product assholes.
I like you already.
I'm looking to see who's coming through here about the race.
You know, few people, not as many as last year. About 14, maybe, no, 16 people came through here. With you adding it to 17.
Any idea where they went?
Well, who's to say, really? Giant's house is a big place. You can either go, up the grand staircase from here. I don't know why it's suddenly adopting a kind of Brooklyn accent, but roll with it. You can either move up the grand staircase towards, shit, I named all of these. Towards the Dappleport area, or you can move down towards, down the grand staircase towards the generator.
This feels like a game of Clue.
Of course, at the very top, now, the only way you can really get in is going out from Aethermore and in through the attic dome entrance. That's when you get to the moving city of Knoxford, and that's honestly really where you want to be if you're looking for any kind of people knowing about Crystal Cove.
Oh, yes. I knew this would be a better endeavor. So do you have to take the staircase? Can we go through these walls?
I mean, you can try and move through the walls. It's, gets a bit precarious, and sometimes you just run into a completely vertical, structure that you really can't get up. Like, I'll drop it a bit. Basically, you can move through here, but you'll hit this wall, and then the only way to get up this wall is through this way.
I have a question. I'm a cat and also a shadow. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, there's ways to do it. I'm just saying it's going to be hard. Like, this is the way you'll have to move.
I mean, with how tiny we are at this point as well, I'm normally fine with scouting missions and stuff like that. I don't know if you want to run off to an entirely new city.
Yeah. You are, I don't know if you remember, but you're at the size of a toy soldier.
Right.
So...
This seems to be a pretty reasonably sizable house.
Yeah. This is kind of where you're at. He will say, now, we do have a straight connection down to the generator, but also just the basement area as a whole, where there's 4 different towns via the vent, but you just gotta hope you can catch yourself.
Maps is going to live up to his name here, and he's just going to spend a while talking to this guy and drawing a map.
If you do that, then you figure out that pretty much you can go through this entire house without actually going into the house. You can scout through this entire place while being in the walls. Although it will take you a minute, and the old man really warns that I don't know what's in the walls. We cleared out these mouse holes with the help of the giants. They brought in a pesticide kind of sitch. They made them go kaput. But in some of the more untamed areas, I really don't know what you're going to be coming up against.
I just like to imagine he's just like, yeah, there's stories about giant cockroaches over in whatever the name of the town is that's under the fridge.
Yeah, That's kind of the stuff he tells you. But you do wind up with this map. And as we go through, I'll give you...
Where is the spot that he told me that we want to go to for info?
It is
City.
right up here. The moving city of Knoxford. Right? Yeah.
Oh, it's moving boxes.
Oh, I really hope it's called the moving city, because just every once in a while they go up to the attics and actually move these boxes around.
I'm not gonna say.
As someone who's in the room with him, pretty sure that's exactly what it's
God
called.
damn it.
I'm gonna be honest, I was really
it wasn't
hoping...
exactly super subtle, but it is cool.
Can I be real?
I mean,
I was really hoping it was a city like on the vacuum cleaner or on the car.
I
But just
considered putting it on a
literally-
Roomba.
I thought it was a
Putting it on a
Roomba.
Roomba, yes!
I considered putting it on a Roomba. I'm gonna be honest. There is a
That was my
Roomba
first
city,
thought.
but basically my thought process with the city and the Roomba is the toy soldier could not reasonably fit an entire...
No, there's just like one like fucking crazy hermit wizard that has his house built on the Roomba.
Yeah, everyone calls him Crazy Dave. Don't you know that, man?
Yeah.
No. He's in the Roomba. He's built his house like amongst the machinery of the Roomba. Like,
His entire job is to pilot the Roomba. That's just any Roomba you have in any house across America.
Is actually driven by a
It's
tiny...
driven by a tiny hermit wizard.
He has
You know what? I can
Cannon.
accept this.
cannon.
he has a cleaning room under the Roomba, man. Just
Yeah.
being
If
under
only
the
they
Roomba.
had one of those old school tube style TVs instead of a flat screen. You could have like people inside like doing like the old cartoon trope of like acting out TV.
I mean,
So, with that kind of being said, we have lines you can go, is anywhere that's within the walls.
Did we get another spoon, by the way?
Maybe. I don't know.
Knuckles is in your walls.
Do you want to use... We have... Okay, hold on.
Do you hear spoons?
Do you hear spoons? What?
Do you spoons?
I hear.
I'm gonna be honest, I would have just licked the potato soup off of it. I like potato soup.
They enter my.
That's what my group's Warforged says whenever he meets someone he wants to kill. I'm sure you can guess why.
I really just want to buy a pack of
I've talked
soup
about it
spoons.
before, but we have a like
They're
a
my favorite kind of
continuous
spoon, if you
universe
didn't know
from
that.
another D&D group where
cute.
like we've been playing in the same world for a very long time, and there have been exactly 13 Warforged. Like literally, the first like 8 of them were all played by the same guy, and it was literally like number 1 through number 8, and they were all just like basically the same character. But like he died, and was like, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna make another Warforged. But he started a tradition now where anytime anyone else plays a Warforged, they just take the next numbered out list. And mine is number 13. And I am the first Warforged in the series to be built out of wood. For the sole reason that of the previous 12, 11 of them died by sinking into the ocean.
Brutal.
So,
Yeah.
so the guy who's creating Warforged in this world was finally just like, you know what, fuck it. This one's made out of something that can't sink. Deal with it.
Alright.
So do you float?
Yes.
Nice.
Mechanically speaking, this is the reason why I justify like pretty much every other Warforged so far has been either a paladin or a fighter that wore heavy armor, and my Warforged is a rogue, so he wears light armor, and I just flavored it as being made out of wood instead. Conveniently, it also doesn't give me this swimming.
Nice.
Alright. So, yeah, the old guy, basically what I'll say is you now know you can get anywhere from anywhere in the house. However, it's easier to leave through the like the 5 big key points, which I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, if we leave through the door we came in through and then go to the door marked attic, that's probably the safest way, right?
Yes, that you know of. And the 5 anchor points. I think there's 5 domes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the 5 anchor points are there. Right here.
I feel like it was the living room, the kitchen, the bedroom, the bathroom, and the...
Yeah, I'm currently marking them in there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then
I didn't remember the basement having.
the basement's Dome 13.
Okay.
So it's basement, bedroom, kitchen, living room, attic.
Okay, I thought the bathroom was
Basement,
one of them.
bedroom, kitchen, living room, and then.
I marked it in my notes. I could actually check that shit, but I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
I made one. I did not mean to make. There we go. Okay.
Can
So-
I ask someone how long this house has been existing? Or at least, like, all these cities?
Oh, you missed it. We asked them last time, and we found out like this has existed before they even put the domes.
Yes.
But
Before they even put the what?
before they put the domes here.
This was a result
Really?
from what the people called the Cataclysm, which you all would know would be common history. It's the day the world fucking collapsed.
Why
If
did this
I'm
happen?
remembering my history lessons from the beginning, right? At that point, the only domes that were built were Dome 0 and Dome 1.
Yes. But then most people followed suit. And all you guys know is basically 2 gods clashed, and then both disappeared. And it left the world in a state of ruin until at some point one of them returned and picked it back up.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
Are we in the same universe as the last Arya campaign?
The last Ario campaign?
Like, is it still fairy tale?
Mm-mm. I mean,
Wait, what?
Because I can so see, like, that, like, fight that happened between, like, Agdalokia and whatever the other one was.
oh, yeah,
Like, causing this whole thing.
that'd be cool.
Daniel, I'm gonna give you a city suggestion name. I want there to be a city called
Send it to me.
Richmondsburg.
Send it to me in the thing.
Alright.
I will not remember it right now. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I missed what Maggie was asking though. I heard
Was
something
asking
about-
if it was same universe or same world as Fairy Tale.
Fairy Tale, at least from my interpretation, I can't speak for Daniel's game, but Fairy Tale, from my interpretation, is part of the infinite multiverse type series. Like,
Yeah, it is.
He could be connected to literally anything, but if Daniel wants it.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's just, it's not this one. It is something at least most of us have played in, though. Some of you
Is it
already
still
figured it
Vasta?
out.
Yeah.
You have any-
I know exactly where this world is based on.
I think everyone knows, actually, except for maybe Gary, and so
I just put that together. I'm
um,
so mad that it took me that long.
we're in season 1 of Valdosta. This is the world that we left it when we moved to season 2.
Wait, I have a question. Does that mean the 2 gods were like,
We're Bahal and Umir.
and then which one came back?
You don't know.
Oh. Okay. Can I just ask the heavens?
Wait, no, I do.
Who
Yes, we do.
came back?
I don't think you have a skill for that.
Your characters
yeah,
don't,
you're
though.
Oh, yeah. No,
The
no,
city of Richmondsburg shall be a thing. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe?
But
It's a complicated name to spell.
Season 1 was some interesting nonsense.
You got to see my chaos side. But I feel that every day.
I will say, any city that you made in season 1 is in, so.
This is rude.
Bastock's there. Racetown's there.
I was not there.
Most importantly, any town that you've built that you want in, you can add in.
I have a really
Stevensburg is also there. In its state that it was at the end of season 1.
Does that mean Lloyd's there? No, Lloyd's
No.
there. Oh, this is upsetting times. Got so excited.
I have a really important question, Daniel.
I have a really dumb question that the answer to is probably no to, but it makes a little bit too much sense. Even Stevensburg, fucking Dome Zero.
No, but that'd be funny.
It would make so much sense. It was literally in a dome.
I will.
Wait, that makes so much sense.
It does make a lot of sense.
And we have the whole thing of like people being experimented on and people living in like horrible squalor.
The only thing that doesn't add up is the location of Stevensburg in like Arizona, and Dome Zero being under.
The location of it.
Bad things happen when they're
everything
on that
else.
site.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, the God spot, like everything's underwater now. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Stevensburg's Dome Zero. I'll say
Hell
that.
yeah, retcon!
I'll retcon myself.
I have a very important question, and I think it would be really funny if it was a thing.
Go for it.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Are we?
All right. Good talk.
Is the Netherlands the Nether?
No.
We used a world map.
Bruh.
The Nether, I haven't even thought of.
Come on.
So that is something I will get back to you, but I will say it will just be treated as a similar thing. It's gonna be the Nether. It's not gonna be a world region.
If you ever want to send us to hell, just use the Path of Pebble portal.
Oh yeah.
Just send us to Australia, man.
Garion, if you remember it at all,
Anyway,
any plans that you had for
Odyssey,
Odyssey or like the peak version of Odyssey that you could have, send that to me because I've also done that for Bastock and nothing.
Wait, so send what to you?
Any ideas you had for Odyssey, which was I don't know if you even if you remember Odyssey.
Oh yeah.
Like send me your ideal perfect thing for it, and I guess that's same for all of you, including you, Max. If you had
or a description.
A description, like where you want it to be. Like, is it a thriving thing? Has it since disbanded? Is it allies with people? Is it still trying to conquer the world? That also does mean that both the cathedral's still a thing with the Wraith and Orth King, just to kind of catch people up on where season 1 ended. You had
I'm trying to remember which one of my cities and towns were in season 1.
I can help. I have an entire timeline written from season 1, which is why I set to go with this, is because I had so much backlog.
Fair.
I
don't think Mahara was season.
No, Mahara was season 1. We've carried that town with us since season 1.
I feel like in the
oh my god, the orphanage
universe, Mahara. Like, have you seen Gurren Lagann?
No.
Have you, Irian?
I have not.
Damn. Alright, so neither of you will know what I'm talking about. But at the very beginning of the series, like the first episode, they're living in this like city that's underground. And it kind of is like Mahara, where it's dug down in kind of a spiral down through the ground. But it's completely just sealed off at the top.
Yeah.
It's sealed over.
I think the original Mahara is the only one that's not like that. But almost every other time when I've pasted, or at least when I've pasted Mahara in, it's underneath the ground.
Yep. I mean, the original version of it had like it was in like a valley. It was like had like very high walls around. It wasn't actually covered up.
Xavier.
He said
Question.
he was going to get food.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
You really said that with your typical like scolding voice of Xavier, and I'm like,
But
what do you do?
I
No,
feel
he
like
didn't say that.
Mahara is probably doing pretty well.
Okay.
So I feel like we're pretty unlikely to see it unless we get a tip off from somebody, because I think that's what they would have done. Like, rather than doing like an artificial dome, literally just like brick over the top, like stone dome.
Yeah, very much like what's the town in 7? The two of them, the pair.
Which one?
And between has a giant dome wall, a brick.
Oh, well, see, even that one, it doesn't actually close in the top.
I know, but I just like kind of imagining same kind of bricking.
Yeah. It's just like if you were to walk up on Mahara, it would probably just be like a weird patch of ground that was like bricks if you uncovered the sand on top. And underneath that, the city is just going,
Yeah.
They've gone complete isolationist.
Ooh, a drone.
Fair. Okay, so this is the giant's house. But yeah, no, so pretty much and it doesn't have to be from season 1, although any season 1 town that I remember, I've thrown in, and it is a dome. It's part of the reason we have so many domes, actually, is because that was probably the biggest amount of towns we had on the server.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to remember. I feel like at least a couple others aside from...
You have the original server files on your computer. Or at least I have the world file at the very least.
I do still have it, yeah.
The one thing I will say is...
I doubt it still saved all the waypoints, though.
Oh, it's fine. It's a map of Earth, and I don't know.
I don't remember where everyone built their shit. Yeah.
I remember where people built a lot of stuff, and especially if we can get to nothing, like the portal hub, and that's literally just go to the Mediterranean, because I covered the expanse from nothing to nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna
That
be...
was a lot.
No, that's the reason I picked season 1, is because it had definitely the most expanded world out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Season 3 came close, but season 3, I wanted to do kind of the Mad Maxy vibe. Mad Max vibe.
Yeah.
And I just like the idea of the domes better than everyone getting thrown into the season 3 world. Although that is one that I do plan to do eventually. Someday. Yeah. So no, I think we're waiting on X, but
Ooh,
I will say
I'm going to start devising some plans for some kind of horrible device that is just like 2 poles with a wheel on either end that like can stretch out between the walls, and then you just hold on to it and it pulls you up.
oh dear God. I mean, more power to you all. I'm excited to see how you get through the house.
bit too close for
I mean, I want to go through the walls and give you the chance to throw like a giant rat or just...
Yeah. I am going to go ahead and continue on with... Because I forgot I still have free time for both Maggie and Garrion. So we can go ahead and... I think Garrion was supposed to be first, but I don't know if you're there.
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. What does
Just
Damien
writing
do?
something for Odyssey.
Oh, hell yeah. What does Damien do?
He's just wandering.
I will say... how does Damien walk through a new place? Is he carefree? Like, without a care in the world, la-di-dee, la-di-da, just running
Oh,
through.
right.
Okay.
No, not running through. He's just kind of like, walking around like, oh, wow. Sauce.
You, on 5 different occasions, you've run into strangers, and it's the weirdest thing. Like, you can't believe how clumsy people are here. And yeah, it's very strange. You just kind of do this loop around Main Street. It's nice little shops. You buy the best chicken curry you've ever had from this local street vendor. And you do see this giant Welcome Crystal Cove Racers help desk sign. That's kind of like it's spinning, and you don't know how they're quite doing that. But I don't know, it seems friendly enough. And you can also see what appears to be maybe Maps talking with some old dude down the way.
Oh, there's Maps. Let me go check out that sign, though. That sign's pretty cool. Let me go see how they do it.
Yeah, so, do you actually go in?
So, can I quickly say what I was going to do with my free time?
Yeah.
My plan was more that, like, I know that Namco, that is the name of the
Nanoproduct?
Nanoproduct.
Namco, the true villain behind this story.
Are sponsoring this whole thing. So my plan was I was going to go with, like, in someone's shadow that was going to it, just to check it out, without actually getting directly involved.
I think you're still in Damien's shadow, because
right.
that's who you told me just
I
to...
was planning on using a random stranger to like, go in there. I was planning on just, like, literally using some rando, but this works, too.
It might as well be Damien.
It might
I
as
just
well.
think you're lurking around outside the shop, just waiting for some rando to walk in, and then you just see Damien walking up. It's just like, okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
So, very quickly, Damien, like, you're about to walk in, and you just see Orchid kind of, like, jump out of the shadow, and then just dive into yours. Just no questions asked. And, yeah, that's that. I mean, not hurting anything, just...
Gotta warn you before doing that. Wow.
No.
Anyways. Okay. You do you.
You walk inside, and you have found paradise. I'm talking, this place has, like, a beach resort on the inside of it. It's one of those places that, like, you don't question it, because, I mean, why would you question it? This is normal, right? But to Orchid, this place is, like, 10 times as big on the inside as it is on the outside.
It's the TARDIS.
And you see at the very front, this is both of you now, a lady in a nice blue suit having a nice what are those hats called? They're smaller, they don't really fit in your head.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. They annoy me. I have one.
Okay. One of those on.
Hang on, did you see it?
Nice. And
Number one victory royale. We're about to get donkey.
And so she kind of waves and greets you as you all come in, but you notice that behind her is far, far more interesting. Like, it's an indoor wave pool that has a fake beach on it. You see laser tag. You see a food court that has a whole bunch of food in it. And you see a hotel. And the lady greets you and she goes, "Hello, welcome to the Crystal Cove Racers help desk. How can I help you? Are you all Crystal Cove Racers?" And then a screen comes down and just scans you. And so as soon as it goes up, she goes, "Oh, Damien, it's very nice to meet you. My name's Charlene. And how can I help you today? What you looking for?"
Yeah, I was wondering how you guys got that sign working outside. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay. So I don't really know. Hold on. She kind of like leaves the desk and she goes outside and just kind of stares at the sign. And then walks back in and she goes, I think it's like magnets? Like it kind of... Wow. Yeah. Okay. And she kind of goes back and she goes, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for Crystal Cove. Do you know where that is?
Answering that question would be counterproductive. Any other question?
Nah.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. On your way out, would you mind filling out this entire survey, giving me 5 stars? It really helps my position, and also really helps the Nanoproducts Incorporated trademark copyright to further help you, really.
I have to read that?
No, you just have to push. You just have to make sure it's a 5 on all of them. That's all you have to do. You don't have to read anything.
Are you capable of counting to 5?
Oh.
This she's kind of like fist bumps. She's like, yes.
I'm back.
While you're also here, feel free to enjoy any of the amenities as a Crystal Cove racer. You get to see all this stuff for free. And yeah, just go ahead and have a nice time on Nanoproducts' behalf.
Oh, thanks. Man, you guys are really nice.
Thank you. Would you like to leave us another 5-star review?
Sure, yeah.
I was here. What's happening?
Orchid is
5-star
practicing her
reviews.
deep breathing.
Damien is giving like 17 5-star reviews to the end of the product.
Oh my God.
He went in the help desk area.
And
So it's about this time.
Alberto just bursts through the building. He's like, "What do you say?"
You're not even there.
Yeah, you are. We'll get to you. You'll have the opportunity to come in if they're still inside. Orchid, do you do anything about this?
Orchid's just having a slight like mental breakdown in the shadow, just like this fucking idiot. Why? Ask, like, there are so many things you could ask that would be helpful right now, and instead you're just giving them 5-star reviews. On what? They didn't answer the one question that you wanted, and like the other question about the fucking magnets, like that's not even like what are you rating them on? What are you rating them on? Like, just Jesus fucking Christ. I'm surrounded by idiots.
On the outside of the Shadow Realm, you, Damien, are having the time of your life. And this help desk lady, I can't remember her name, shit. We'll call her Shauna. Or whatever. Charlene, thank you. Charlene, she's the nicest person in this entire world. And she's going to take you, and she actually goes and checks you into your own hotel room, if you want. It's completely free, so I don't know why you wouldn't. And,
ask her, like, okay.
And
here's
so
my process, right? Is like Crystal Cove is a gimmick anyway. I don't think it's real. Can we just live here? Is that an option? Is this forever or like?
do you pop out and ask that?
I'm trying to whisper this quietly to Damien to ask.
So if you say it out loud, even just whispering it quietly
She'll
to
hear me?
Damien, Charlene pops in and goes, "Oh, hello, Orchid. I should have assumed you were there."
What's that supposed to be?
So with that kind of, you can't stay here forever, but as long as the race is going on, yeah. I mean, you guys are technically Crystal Cove racers. You just kind of have to, be okay with the fact that you'll never be at Paradise.
Fuck you, Charlene. And I just go back down in the shadows.
Would you like to leave a review?
Sure. You know
Can
what?
you leave a review on her behalf?
Wait, no. You know what? I would love to leave a review, Charlene. I would love to.
Here you go.
1 star. Unhelpful.
You see a single tear roll down Charlene's still smiling face.
Okay, now I feel bad. I'll bump it up to 4 stars, but you're not getting 5 out of me. You're not getting 5 out, but I'll do 4.
Thank you.
You have to know how much that means coming from me.
You feel bad for Charlene, but not the people getting eaten by goblins.
I didn't have to look them in the eye.
Oh, speaking of which, can someone roll me a D100?
Sure.
Why? Wait a minute. No.
Oh yeah, we abandoned the cult people.
75.
Oh no.
Oh no.
75.
Oh no.
One second, it was like,
No.
That's not good for us.
It's not. It's interesting. Nothing happens that you guys know of.
Cool.
oh,
That was the very bad one.
75 is one of the fun numbers.
Yeah.
75.
I'm sure Daniel kept all of the same fun numbers that
I
used.
did. All the same fun numbers. I will say, someone from the fairy tale campaign, is now doing something.
You told me not 5 minutes ago that this.
I'm gonna add a skill called nanocratics, and the entire skill is just gonna be like every time I hear a nanoproduct from our group, I just like teleport with like big muscles, just like, what do you say?
No. just no. I'm not giving you a thing that automatically teleports you to people.
Oh.
No, only when they say something good about nanoproducts.
Do you know how many people say good things about Nanoproducts Inc.?
You would just disappear forever.
Okay, we'll talk about it. We'll work on it. We're gonna just redo your character sheet if the math's all weird. So that'll be something we'll figure out.
Yeah.
So, about this time, you hear, over loudspeakers that I don't think anyone saw. Actually, Damien and Orchid, you don't hear this. But, over the loudspeakers, you hear that the giants have stopped fighting, and that it's clear to go to, Outer Aethermore.
The Giants are fighting?
Yeah, they're in a screaming match. Shauna,
yeah.
I mean, Derek's cheating on Shauna, man. She and
Maybe.
Deadass?
yeah, Derek. We really don't know. Derek's saying he's innocent. He's trying to show her phone evidence proof. That's actually truly what the guy who's watching the door to the outer Aethermore is doing. He's writing stuff for his soap opera. And it's actually the #1 rated soap opera in all of the Giants' house. It's called A Day in the Life of Shauna. It's pretty good, honestly. I'd recommend it.
Just imagine just like the dramatic, like based on real events at the beginning of every episode.
Oh
Dun,
yeah,
dun.
it's Law and Order.
Giants just like a script, and they're just like just fighting.
The Giants don't know that they're here. That's and we need to make sure it stays.
Boring.
What happens if they do know that we're here?
They play with us, is what we were told, because we look like toys, or we get cleaned up.
Yeah, cleaned up was the one that they were more so concerned of. Played with is they said, it's just a weird phrasing. I know why I said it that way. I just don't like that phrasing.
I didn't like when you said it, that's why I wanted to bring it back up.
42.
What?
This entire trip reminds me of Toyo Tale 42.
I don't think they did that. Amy.
Yeah, they did. No one watched it though. It's like the only one in the theater after the fourth one.
Anyway, you putting a pause, or going back to Damien and Orchid. Charlene, upon receiving her 4-star review and her single tear drying up, she shows you all to your room and she goes, "You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Foods and amenities will be provided till the end of the race. Good luck. Happy hunting." And then Charlene takes her leave. You guys are left in a hotel room. That's your stereotypical hotel room. You have 4 beds in it. Well, I shouldn't say stereotypical. Stereotypical for this world, for any kind of normal Crystal Cove racer hotels. It's a 4-bedroom, kind of small house within.
I feel like we're gonna have to pay this back as soon as this race is over.
You know,
So,
Damien read through the terms and conditions,
No, he
and
did not.
he gave it all a 5 stars.
He did not read the terms and
Charlene
conditions.
said
I
it
think
was
that
good.
there's a slight chance here, and I don't mean anything by this, Damien, that he is actually unable to read. I think that there's a slight chance.
No, I just hate it.
Okay, that's fair. Can you read this real fast?
It actually
No, I cannot.
physically hurts.
So
Drawback.
I will say
I'm not lying. It physically hurts him to read.
oh yeah, shit, that's a drawback, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I am actually starting to
wait,
be.
Oh man, that's funny.
I
Wait,
kind of want to talk
every
to
time.
Charlene a bit more.
Wait, if he gets signed, if he gets,
Hit Xavier.
if a lawyer gives him a contract, and all of a sudden he's just like reading through it and like, oh, this hurts so much.
So right now he can only read 5 times before he,
I guess, yeah, you're right, before he drops. Shit. Damien, I guess the question is, you would have been...
It's like after reading five separate things, it's just like guys, I need to lay down for the map.
Yeah.
Guys, I need to take a break. I've only breathed 3 times.
So, Damien, you would have been handed all this paperwork to read as well as the tablet to do the review. You only really did the review and handed it back, but did you keep the paperwork?
I mean, yeah, I'm holding it right now.
Can I
She just
please
kind of
read
like
the
said,
paperwork?
follow me, and now I'm...
Yeah, now you're standing in a hotel room.
Can I please read the paperwork? I would like to read the paperwork.
Yeah, if you read it, it seems fairly normal. You note 3 important things.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, you will not be charged anything for staying in this room.
Okay.
Number 2, this room should be the same no matter which nanoproducts help desk you stay at. It's kind of a chain, they say. And they promise that all your stuff, all your belongings will be in the room when you arrive.
Really?
Number
Is it
3,
are we in a pocket dimension?
Dang it.
you
Oh,
don't
monster sword for me.
know that. And number 3 is you don't see a privacy statement or
Okay.
any kind of stuff ensuring that your room won't be gone through.
Our room will 100% be gone through. I just assumed that from the beginning. As far as that our stuff will be there when we get there, like, does that imply that, like, if I were to leave, like, let's say I were to, oh gosh, that is a werewolf. Let's say I were to, like, leave, like, a book here, right?
Mhm.
We just gonna pass over that? Just like, oh gosh, it's a railroad.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
let
It's
me
fine.
get
It's totally
it.
normal.
Moving on.
Don't even worry about it. Anyway,
Yes, if you left a book in there and you went to another
if
one,
I went to another one, would that book be there then?
that they promise that book will not only be there, it will be in the same exact spot you left it.
Okay, that's a pocket dimension. That's gotta be a pocket dimension.
I mean,
then.
you can look at it. You do have a pretty good knowledge skill.
Can I look at it?
I also feel like you're uniquely in a position to know what a pocket dimension looks like.
Considering I spend most of my
Yeah.
time in one.
So just if you can roll, Nick, roll your streetwise. It's the same.
Do it.
Are we all in this hotel room?
No, it's just me and Damien.
I very specifically did not go inside. I'm down the street talking to an old man.
This was not my intention.
And
nor
you're still
plan.
in your crafting area, X. We're doing your stuff next. This is just kind of getting them to a pause
We
point.
started doing everything else because you went to go eat food.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, that's fine.
I wish my luck was like that.
What'd you get?
I got 45.
Oh my god. Okay.
That was a lot of explodes.
So, Orchid, disturbedly, this is not a pocket dimension.
Okay.
You see at least 100 cameras in here.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And you also see up in every corner a small little trapdoor that you looking through with your shadow, like you kind of, as soon as you see the cameras, you are full stealth mode going through this entire place. You not only find all these cameras, but you find out that there's drones. So
Hey, Damien?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, can I just start pointing out the cameras to him? Can I just, like, literally just show him?
as soon as you start pointing out the cameras, and again, you rolled a 40 something?
45.
Okay. You see the cameras, as soon as you start pointing them out, they close. And then in a different spot, a new camera spot open.
Damien, we're getting the fuck out of here now, okay?
Alright, I trust you.
As you're leading him out.
Damien's mom watching them.
Oh my god! She's crazy. She's not that crazy, okay?
I mean,
Charlene is actually Damien's mom, and I've just heard her again.
Oh my god.
Charlene is actually a shapeshifted version of Damien's mom, and I've done it again. Where I'm just ruthless to this woman who's just trying to do her job.
Oh man. So with the
Damien's mom is actually learned an ability called shapeshifter, so that she can always see Damien at all times.
I mean, what I will say is Damien's mom can shapeshift, and it's just through her normal magic.
We also you were not here last time, but Damien's mom did have a little bit of a breakthrough.
And a
She
breakdown.
also it was more of a breakdown than a breakthrough. Breakthrough for you guys, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, she's certainly not happy about it, but I feel like it's better for her in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, she basically last time she got told to leave Damien alone, like he's an adult.
He is. I'm
Which
not wrong.
is, you're not wrong, but
It was creepy.
that's her baby boy in her eyes.
Oh,
and then
we're aware.
she figured it out, and basically, once she figured out she couldn't also go home because she followed him and put her name in the race thing, she decided she was going to try and find Crystal Cove, and she's gone. She started heading her way towards the logging town south here as you guys went north.
I'm still 100% convinced that if she actually finds Crystal Cove, there's no way she's going in without me.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we have like money that we started with?
Yeah. Damien's rich. Damien is loaded. Like literally, he can anything below 2,000.
Yeah.
Anything below 2,000, he
Damien.
doesn't have to worry. He doesn't have to think about.
Damien. Hey, Damien.
Yeah, what's up?
You know that Charlene girl, right?
Yeah.
She seemed nice, right? Can we kind of agree that Namco's kind of evil?
Nano products.
Yeah, they're kind of evil too. A little bit.
I mean, sure.
Okay, hear me out.
Where are you all saying this?
Oh.
Here's going to be the first time I'm going to let you do this. You can pull one person at the current moment into your own little pocket dimension, your own little shadow pocket dimension.
Okay, once we see all the cameras and stuff, I'm just gonna pull Damien into the shadow to like figure out. So we're still in the room, but like we're in a shadow of like a vase or something.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, so this is where you go, huh?
Yeah, welcome. There's books.
What does it look like? Yeah.
It basically looks like a teenager's room. So like there's like there's like concert posters on the wall. There's lots of like records and stuff. There's like several bean bags. Like I have to like make my choice of which one I want. There's one of those like fake like sun lamps because I can't get sun in the shadow dimension obviously, but I'm a cat and I want sunlight. So it's just this cozy little cubby area. Lots of books.
Wait, you forgot to mention the several posters of pop artists.
I mean, I did say that. I just didn't describe which ones because I hadn't put together who the imaginary people would be in this universe. And then like somewhere like
Come up with just random parodies
amongst all the posters, there's like one very small picture of me and my family that's like tucked behind a different poster, so you can't really see it.
It's hidden in the shadows.
But it's like there. So.
Do you?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna win. Don't worry. So.
You got any games in your phone?
So Damien. So the nano people, they're like spying on us constantly. It's creepy, right?
I don't like people doing that.
Me neither. But we agree that Charlene seems nice, right?
Yeah, I mean, a little forceful, but yeah, nice.
I feel like she seems like the kind of person that just ended up in a bad situation, right? Where, like, she just needs the money to get by. So, if we were to bribe Charlene to get information about Crystal Cove, like, we just buy her out of whatever, like, Nano's paying her. Because they can't be paying her more than, like, minimum wage, right? Like she's just the front desk lady.
Alright, well, how much should we give her?
I don't know.
I will let you know. You don't know exactly how much she's getting paid, but back in your home dome, which is kind of middle class, I'll go ahead and I put you in Racetown. That was just your dome. So back in your home dome of Racetown, the normal person who's working a desk job at a hotel, like a nicer end hotel, would be about like 10 gold a month. Like, you're loaded. From where you come from. There's going to be, inflation. You never know.
Like, here's the thing. It's like she cried over a 1-star review. Let's get her the fuck out of here. Let's break Charlene the fuck out of this. This is bullshit. She's so afraid of Nano and getting a 1-star review that she'll cry over it. Like, no.
You know what?
She deserves a better life.
She does.
She does!
Give her a better life.
Let's do it!
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright, we're gonna go out of my shadow dimension now.
As soon as you pop out of the shadow dimension, you with your cat ears, you hear the whirl of the cameras all fixed back on you. And the moment you open this door, you see Charlene, who's like, "Hi, I couldn't help but notice the cameras, and I've just come here to explain that." And she starts rattling off what is clearly just
Damien
business
just
jargon.
silently holds out the equivalent of 2,000. He just holds out $2,000.
Charlene, listen to us. Charlene, walk away from this. Just walk away from this job. You deserve better than this.
There is a drone that pops out from your guys' room and the hallway. And Charlene just walks away.
This is
Got
fun.
him. Boom. Good GM writing. Or, DM.
Thank you.
Good DM writing.
Thank you.
Make sure that nobody can just get out of this situation easy. Boom.
Okay.
Can I pull
cool.
Char-
We're gonna pause
Here,
on
hang
the Charlene
Wait,
story
but,
here.
I had a plan.
To go, you will come back to it. We're gonna head back to maps. Nope, we're gonna head to Xavier, Alberto, because we stopped you
Call
mid-turn.
everyone by their names, but not me. That's just...
I'm sorry. I forget
Why
it.
are you being so competitive?
Just remember here's how I remember my name. Remember the province, Alberta in Canada?
Alberta, we all know what your name is.
Yeah, like it's just I forget it. But
You couldn't say Lyra for the entirety of that campaign.
That is true. Out of all the people.
You
called me
joined at like nearly the end. Like
I was there for almost a year, bro.
When I'm trying to actually talk to Maggie, I still say Lyra.
Like,
Fair.
also, I was there for like a solid amount of time. Like by the end of it, you should have had Lyra down, and instead you called me Ryla about half the time.
Also, this is session 3. Get off me, bro.
I know.
You're good. You're good.
No, we're just gonna go around and look to see if nano products is anywhere. You know,
Give me.
because he just naturally assumes that nano products is everywhere.
Okay.
He's just gonna.
Give me.
See if.
Roll a 5, keep 4 plus 8. Give me. If someone can.
I got you. Oh. Alright.
If you can do it on Discord, you can. I was just gonna do it on.
Welcome back.
Well, you should have done it.
What do you do?
Is that all 6s?
No, that's ones, unfortunately. But
Okay.
it's plus 8, so you still got 15.
Okay. This is an easy one. You round the corner from your workstation, which, by the way, you have I'm gonna look at your character sheet. Yeah, so you have a makeshift workbench with like the nanobots. How do you what does that look like? Is that something that you can I'm going to say that that's something that you have to like take time to either pull out and pack up, which is why you can do it on rests. But also, what does that look like and how do you get that back? Because you don't have a bag of holding like you did in Fairy Tale.
Because the makeshift workbench is actually just a small tablet that just like has like little parts I can pull.
Okay. And we'll have that be we'll work on that later. I was honestly curious. Because I knew that was something we talked about, and I knew we haven't talked about it. Or, something we wanted to talk about, and we haven't talked about it.
I mean,
So, yeah.
you said something about nanobots. If it's nanobots, like, I feel like it doesn't need to be a very big package. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just a tablet that just, like, I press a button and it just automatically just goes to a table.
in the game Starfinder, there's a really cool item that is kind of what I'm imagining here, where it's like they have an item that is like it's called like the Omni Tool or whatever, and it's literally just a little ball made of nanobots that you can just turn into different tools.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sick.
You're good, bud.
Anyway, so I'm going to naturally assume there's a nano products place. This like everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
you can easily
so-
see one. Like as soon as you round the corner and you've got your workbench back up in your hand, you see the big blue sign that says "Welcome Crystal Cove Racers Help Desk." And it's spinning.
It's very important that it's spinning.
Yeah.
Stupid uncle company. Sure. I'm just gonna go up to the help desk and ask them if they've seen my friends.
The help desk is empty currently.
Bruh.
But you do see this entire place is huge. Like, looking to your left is the hotel, looking to your right is a wave pool with an indoor beach that's real sand. Going straight ahead is a bowling alley, and a little bit over to the side from that is a huge, like, multi-tiered food court.
overachieving companies.
Also, I will say, you see about maybe 60-ish people out and about walking. Some staff, some mostly what you think are travelers.
I'm going to spam and ring the bell, like the desk bells.
Flashing back
Assuming
to
there's one because this is a help desk.
Damien and Orchid real quick. Charlene just teleports.
Oh, cool.
You go, she kind of like a beam comes out from the ceiling, dematerializes her, and then flashing back to Alberto, Charlene materializes. She goes, "Oh, hello. My name is Charlene. How may I help you today?"
Alberto is just gonna look at her, just like amazed, like, huh? All right. I was wondering if you've seen my friends by any chance.
Who are your friends? We have tons of people who stay here, of course.
There's a cat girl.
Oh my god, them. Okay. So, if you could give me a second. Well,
Wait,
why
I
don't
was
you
just
just
saying
follow
to
me?
the other one.
Why don't you
Oh,
just
well.
you just follow me, okay? Is your friend also the other taller, bulkier, really
the buff
pretty but
dude.
nothing behind the eyes guy?
Yeah, he's the buff dude.
Damn, she
Yeah.
called you. She fucking clocked you.
7'4" guy. That's
She
just
asked
buff.
him to like read paperwork, and then when he couldn't do that, she said, "Here, just press 5 stars on all of these."
And then he did.
And then he did. um, so
I'm just gonna ask the lady, just like, hey, do you know? Did the owner of Nanoproducts like move their like main office anywhere?
you see that she looks at you and she goes, "Alberto, you know very well what the answer to that is." And then she turns and she walks away down the hallway towards the hotel stuff. Also, she's moving remarkably fast.
Knows who you are.
Oh, she immediately knew who all of you were, actually. Except for you, Maps. You haven't been seen yet.
I mean, I'm pretty known around the
Because
Nano
Maps goes through a lot of efforts to make sure Nanoproducts doesn't know who he is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty known about the whole Nanoproducts company. I mean, I
There are
literally
multiple
grab
warning labels
everything they
about
sent
you
me in the box.
in
I
every...
literally grab-
yeah.
I disable.
You go. Your turn.
I literally disable like trackers just like every single day. Just in my house.
Yeah.
Just Nanoproducts things all
I
day.
hope you get eaten by wolves.
This is why Maps is gone the other direction and just doesn't let them send him.
Yeah.
Well, I get to use their technology for my like robots. I made a robot that could like clean the floors automatically.
So, with that being said, Damien and Orchid, you guys have been left with 2 drones who are starting to hover closer to you guys. You're just kind of standing with the door open. Hotel room there.
That worked. What not?
So I had a plan, but she's kind of not here now, making my plan not gonna work very good. Okay, I'm gonna pull Damien into the shadow dimension one more time real quick, just because I don't trust anyone around here.
Okay.
Alright, Damien, here's the plan, okay? I'm just gonna go back in your shadow and just vibe in your shadow while you do Damien things. If we see her again, though, I'm pulling her into the shadow, and your job is to get us the fuck out of there.
Great.
We're kidnapping
What do you
her.
mean by Damien things?
What?
Great. What do you mean by Damien things?
I don't know. You just seem to just do things that other people wouldn't, and so I'm just gonna kind of see how that pans out. Just gonna follow your lead, pretty much, and then stop you when.
Great. You won't regret it.
I will. Have fun, and just send him out of the
Well, I
shadow.
will.
Go in his shadow.
Damien, you start walking down the hallway. Do you pick a direction? You can either, let's say, you can go right down the hallway, left down the hallway, or there's an elevator.
I'm not here, but I do have to ask him, why are we kidnapping a person?
She deserves better. It's for her own benefit.
Did we go up an elevator to this?
No.
How did we get here?
You got here from coming to the left.
Do you guys not understand that she's not even a real person? Right? I think she's
about-
not a real person.
About this time.
That's
He will
possible,
he
but
will
I don't think we
return.
have evidence for that.
You really
will-
don't. That was honestly like...
Very, very aggressive.
Yeah.
Do you not understand?
She literally dematerialized herself. And like,
She
I don't think I
teleported.
gave them that. I don't think they. Anyone
I
gave
hate
them
If
to
she
that.
wasn't,
break it
time out,
to you.
time out,
Hold
time
on.
out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. If she wasn't real, why wouldn't there just be a second one of her? Why would she have needed to teleport in the first place? They would have just had more on hand.
So they don't so they don't have to waste resources on another guy.
Bro, I think she
I think you're
cried.
stretching here, Xavier.
She cried.
I think you're stretching here. I'm pretty sure that they just have like a transport beam.
Do we even have that sort of tech
I mean,
in this
we
world?
don't.
This... Xavier, I'm going to let you know pretty much anything that is reasonable, and a lot of things that are unreasonable are possible in this world.
Because remember, this is based off Aldasta Season 1, where we were literal with.
Yeah, but
We have someone in the party who can teleport or who can disappear into a shadow realm. I don't think teleporting is that unreasonable. In fact, we've already met somebody who can do it.
Yeah, Damien's mom can teleport. Wait.
Yeah.
But yeah.
anyway, do I reach the peeps?
It depends on which way Damien goes. Damien, you, left is how you got there.
He's gonna return the way they came from. He
Okay.
doesn't want to be in the hotel anymore. It's kind of creepy.
So you run into, Alberto, not assaulting Charlene, but occasionally poking her, and is constantly talking to this poor woman who is just silently crying to herself about how she's not real.
We're the worst.
Asking her just like random questions like.
And she is
Alberto, are you torturing this poor woman?
He's
Uh,
just giving this poor woman a full-on Turing test.
basically, yes.
I mean, she hasn't asked me to stop yet. I mean,
Damien will
Just
pick
trying to
Alberto.
do her job.
You will say, hold on, as
Carry
soon as you
it
say, she hasn't asked me to stop, she says, the customer knows best.
I pop out, I grab her, I pull her into the shadow dimension.
Oh, thank God. You don't know. First that,
Hi. Hi. Hi.
we're gonna go back to that, but Charlene just starts venting. She is just going. So we'll cover what you learn, Orchid, in that.
Orchid goes into like therapy cat mode of like just quietly purring,
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to like emit a calming frequency for her.
Charlene is having a full-on mental breakdown on a beanbag right now. And
How does this always happen to my characters?
Maps.
Why is it always my characters?
I don't know. I don't know. Maps, you don't know, but or actually, you're not even here yet.
I'm outside talking to the guy, and eventually, when I'm done talking to the guy, I'm gonna get up and start looking for these for the rest of my friends. But I'm just looking around town because in Map's mind, there's absolutely no way they were dumb enough to go into the nanograph.
Fair.
There's no way they would do that.
Roll me a D100.
So I'm looking everywhere else.
Yeah.
Where did the D100s go?
They're down here.
I'm just gonna ask 9,000, just like, do you believe me? Do you think she's real?
85?
I don't think she's
Okay.
real.
So, Maps, only you know this, but you hear that there's a dome under attack. And as a matter of fact, it was the same, it's Dome 28. It's the cultist dome. You hear that it's under attack from an outside source. Who
See, it's fine.
appears to be literally tearing it a new
Someone
one.
did something about it.
See, I told
I
you it'd
love-
be fine.
How, like, it has nothing to do with, like, where we're at now, and it's just like, oh,
It's just local news.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like, oh. Anyway, tell me what I need to know.
So, with that being said, give me 1 second here. Damien and Alberto, you guys are currently just chilling in, now an empty hallway. Damien, the drones are still following you.
I
and-
said to get us out. After I did this.
Yeah.
He's picked up Alberto under his arm after Orchid and the lady disappeared, and he's walked out. Or
Damn.
trying to walk out.
You want to see a magic trick?
Not yet. Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
You guys leave. And yeah, once you're out, you're out. You kind of feel you can take a little bit sigh of relief. Anyone who wants to look for cameras can. Maps, you're walking through and you're like, where the fuck are these guys at? And
Wait, do the drones follow us though?
no, the drones don't follow you outside. As soon as you guys step outside, Maps, you walk right in front of the store.
You
The-
actually went in there.
I'm gonna send 9,000 to go get maps as
He's right in front of
He's
you.
in front of you, buddy.
No, I'm here now.
9,000 just stares at you. He's like, really? Really? This is what you use me for now? I can't believe you.
Hey,
He just
Okay,
stares
I
at
guess-
it with the most
I
smart
guess
ass
you're-
look on his face, picks up maps, moves it like 3 inches closer.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Whatever.
I'm staying with Maps now. 9,000 just kind of walks on Maps' shoulder.
Oh my god.
I just look at the robot and go, sorry, buddy, but you bring too much attention.
Fair. 9,000 marches back to Alberto.
Lyra's gonna just poke.
Spin the map around that
I'm just gonna.
I have the house and show everyone what I learned.
I'm gonna poke my ears out and just be like, Maps, get us somewhere off grid. Just somewhere that's. Just get us off grid.
Maps, you would know, especially from your talks with the old man, the most off-grid place you can get is right outside the portal.
Me and 9,000.
I will lead us that way back to the portal. Just pop outside.
You take your jaunt. I'm gonna check to see. Roll a D100. If it's 50 or above, the giants are in the living room, and if it's 50 or below, it's clear. Or 49 or below.
Yes. Well, we got 32.
Cool. So it's clear. You all go right outside, and yeah, you are now as off-grid as you're gonna get.
Cool.
As
Immediate.
soft as I can get us while you all are still carrying around things like phones and such.
Okay, cool. I have someone you might want to meet. Okay. So, can I just, like, let her out?
Yeah.
This is Charlene.
Charlene, can you... Oh, you don't have a way to roll, do you?
I have real dice.
Can someone roll me... actually, yeah, I'll have you roll it. It's a 5, keep 1.
Okay.
So you'll get your dice and I'll have you roll next time, okay? But can someone roll a 5, keep 1?
Alberto casually starts poking Charlene and asking if she's real.
Well, that's a 6.
Stop. Literally half of her venting was just on you. So if you could just not.
Damn.
Oh. Thank you.
It's only a keep 1, it's as good as it can be.
It's a 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said keep 1, right?
Yeah.
Stop. I would have just stopped if she would ask me.
Charlene turns to you, smacks you. You take 3 points of body damage.
I like her.
She just looks at you and she goes, I cannot say anything mean to a customer, but if we're off grid, dude, what the fuck? Do you know how much I have to deal with in customer service? And you are the first time I have ever had someone go, are you real? Are you real? While poking me. I am literal flesh and blood. How do you not notice?
I'm just a scientist here. I do
That's
some
not an excuse.
observations. I do the scientific method.
Charlene just turns away from you and goes to right beside Orchid.
Is it bad that the first thing that came to my mind was the Rick and Morty line, just like turned out for like, when I said they were robots, I wasn't being literal, I meant I don't respect
Damn. She would agree with you. Yeah.
I'm gonna call 9,000 to go back into my microchip.
He does.
So what did I learn from Charlene's venting?
You learned that Charlene was working for free. She got to live there and she got to have free food, but she was not making an actual wage.
Oh hell no.
She was hired by Nano Products as an orphan, actually. And as an orphan, she started work at around age 8, and she has been living in Nano Products in these different help desks and hotels between domes to domes all her life. And she's about 27 now.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Damn.
I'm so glad we got her the fuck out of there.
Take money here.
Just take the money.
What I will let you
$1,000 that he was gonna give her earlier.
What I will let you do, Damien, is 2 different options. You can give her the 2,000 and that's that. That's your kind of spending for the day. Well, I guess no, because that's right on the mark. So you can, you guys hand out 2,000 whenever you want, but I'll limit if it's too much.
Okay.
If Damien spends too much money, he gets called his dad.
Yeah. Or
Spending too much money.
yeah, if you spend too much money, all you know is that your dad has to go to Dice Land again, and no one's happy when your dad's in Dice
Damien
Land.
is just a mess.
Oh shit! Oh god! Yes, Damien is nuts. You need to get a healing move on you now.
I do.
You have the bat and everything. Oh shit, you're next.
Oh my. I know it wasn't even on purpose either, because you started playing this after you made this character.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's great.
Everything just fell into place.
Does she have any, like, I don't want to sound rude.
Mhm.
Does she have any, like, skills?
Charlene,
Damn.
kind
Is it
of.
raining outside?
What? No.
Is it raining outside? Okay.
No. What?
Is it raining outside?
In the game or real life? We live in the same area. You have to be.
In the game.
She's real, you dumbass. She's not a robot.
Yes. Yes, it's raining. He also has a drawback that he can't be in water. Yes, it's
Oh.
raining.
So you guys just see just this big old bubble just like pop out of my backpack and just like cover me.
Okay, that's fine. I thought you were gonna try to push her into the rain. That's where I thought this was going. I really did.
No, I could kind of see it, but I was giving him more credit than that.
He'd been on a mission, in my defense. And sometimes when Xavier goes on a mission, it's very one track.
I'm saying Alberto is different than a guy.
Okay.
In some ways.
In most
So,
ways.
with that being said, Charlene also continues. Charlene is about y'all's skill level. She has a 7 mind, but she also has a 2 body and a 2 spirit.
She's smarter than me.
Skill wise, yeah.
No, like
Um,
yeah, no,
yeah, no, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it depends on what kinds of skills. It depends on what kind of skills she has. Because, mind is not just always only about intelligence.
She'll let you guys know. She'll let you guys know that she's not much help in a fight. But she's good at talking down people, and she's also pretty good at not being seen.
I like her.
Good. Then I have an idea. If we ever get in a battle.
I don't want to know the idea.
Gonna get 9,000 and she's just gonna run into close up to the enemy and just like drop 9,000 close to the enemy so you can pummel her.
Both
Or,
9,000.
You could just, move.
Both 9,000
Or-
and Charlene look at you. And are just like, what the fuck, man?
Just ignore him.
I'm brainstorming. I'm not actually gonna do it. I am brainstorming.
I'm not gonna do it. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna actually do it.
Also, how does 9,000 look at me? He's a nano chip right now.
I say, you know Wobbuffet in the original Pokemon anime? They can just pop out of his Pokeball whenever?
I have
Nine-
no idea.
Okay,
I
9,000
guess
basically
that's
can
true.
just
I guess that's true.
just pop
Whatever.
out.
Alright, please get back in me now.
That's
That sounds wrong.
Yeah, you could have
Moving
phrased
on.
that in
Anyway,
Moving on.
so yeah,
Can
you
I-
figure out kind of the horror story of her time at Nanoproducts, and
I think if anyone deserves to live in Crystal Coves, assuming it's real, it's this girl. Would you want to
Yeah, I
come
agree.
with us?
again she reiterates I'm not much help in a fight, but I can talk pretty well, and I can people watch with the best of them.
And I feel like you know Nanocorp better than any of us would. You've been on the inside for your entire life.
Charlene kind of just shudders and nods her head. Yeah.
I just stare at her with the.
Either way,
with
you're-
the I stare at
Now,
Cheyenne.
Alberto, she can give you all Nanocore's secrets.
Yes.
No.
Alberto says this like out loud, just screaming it at the top of his lungs. Just
No.
like
No, don't do that. There are giants, and also we're trying to stay off grid.
We're outside of Giant's house now. So actually,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys are back in your normal bodies. I should have mentioned that when you left. But when you exit Giant's house, you go back to where you were. Also, looking around, you can see maps, specifically you, because you're the one who knows about this. I don't think you told anyone. You see a whole slew of colors shooting into the sky over around where Dome 28 would be.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot to mention it. That dome with all the cultists, someone's attacking.
Well, that's good.
Finally, someone's gonna deal with it.
See, I told you someone would handle it. It's fine.
The
Hey,
other
correct me
thing...
if I'm wrong here, because I feel like I know what's going on, and I don't want to spoil it, but was the first D100 for who showed up and the second one for where they went?
Maybe.
Yes, okay.
And yeah, with that being said, what do? Charlene fully accepts. You guys just rescued her from a place that had been essentially keeping her prisoner.
So, what was stopping you from just, like, walking out the door?
The drones.
Yeah, what did those drones do? They were following me. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I think
Charlene... Charlene's face kind
What
of...
I'm asking here is this straight up kidnapping, or did you like sign a contract or something?
She was an orphan, dude.
Give me 1 second to remember a name of something.
hey, could I have, like, grabbed a drone before we, like, exited?
Do not bring a drone with us. We're
No.
hiding from drone.
We literally.
No, I'd obviously break it. Like, but I need
I'm
the
gonna say it's
technological
too
part.
late at this point.
Okay.
And that I would have needed a roll from you. Because there's cameras everywhere.
We will get you some parts.
What would the drone have done, though?
He wants parts
I
for his
am-
robot.
Yeah.
I am currently looking up... Nice.
Namco.
Yes.
Should we travel to the next, like, dome?
You would know that... Hold on. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm looking up something. I'm sorry, this will take me a second.
While you're finding whatever it is to the party, I'll say, look, from what I can tell, from what the old man told me on the inside there, we can either traverse our way through the house up towards the attic, or we can climb the mountains out here and get up there that way.
Okay. I think the attic's way faster.
Well, from the way you said, it's going to be practically mountain climbing either way.
Yeah.
Oh,
The old man told you basically that the easiest way to get from Aethermore to the moving city of Knoxford, which is where he says you'll find the most information, is by leaving the portal and going through the portal to the attic's dome entrance. The problem with that you are finding currently is that to get from Giant's living room to Giant's attic, you have to loop back around past Dome 28. The other option to go through is you can go through the house.
Which one's Dome 28?
Dome 28 is currently the one that's under attack. It's the cultist dome.
How is the cultist dome amongst the Giant's house?
You have
We can either go back past there, or we can go through the house.
Yeah. So you can either loop through 28 along the path, because basically, for you, Maggie, let me switch.
I'm having a lot of trouble imagining this, and I'm sorry.
Let me switch back to the.
Hey, Max, do you think you could, like, I don't know, make a, like, you know those,
Well, wrong one.
chairs that, like, go up the stairs railing?
I thought about doing something like that, yeah.
Yeah, could you make something like that?
I thought about it. And it really just... That way just depends on not being seen.
So I will have to remake that one because I guess I didn't save the table, and it was in an autosave. So that's on me.
Well-
That's on me. I'll remake that. But essentially, what you're looking at is, I'll just kind of come up in this unused area here. Here is Dome 28, and then the Giant's house is a boxed area that's here inside a mountain range. So the entrances on the inside is this one here for Giant's living room.
Mhm.
Giant's attic is right here. Giant kitchen is here. Giant's bedroom is here, and then Giant's basement is here. The paths on the inside go kind of like this. And you can either choose to walk past Giant's living room to go to Giant's kitchen and then to Giant's bedroom, or you can, if you're on the attic side, go past the kitchen and go past the bedroom. So this is kind of where it's at. The fastest way that the old man tells you without having to traverse through the literal mountain or the house itself is to go back the easy path down past Dome 28 to the attic. You essentially have 3 different ways you can go.
We have house climbing, mountain climbing, or the path that goes past whatever that giant colorful disaster is.
Yeah.
Okay, should we get corrupted by the cultists, or travel a mountain, or travel a staircase?
I guess, honestly, you have 4 options because you can either do the grand staircase past the giants, or you can do the inner walls, which is the safer house option, too. So many options.
So many options.
Ooh.
Hey, I think Matt wants to go back the way we came. We kind of want to see what's going on in the nose.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm fine
think
with
I'm
that.
so as Alberto will support you.
Charlene says, anywhere that's away from nanoproducts, I'll go.
So I will say it's likely that our journey is gonna be kind of showered in nanoproducts just because they're kind of sponsoring this whole thing and there's gonna be
Yeah.
cameras.
But I'm
Yeah,
at least...
Maps just grins when she says that she wants to be away from nanoproducts. Oh yeah, buy that, on that. I'm gonna need your phone and any other technology.
She well, here's kind of the sad thing. This is where Charlene reveals that this is all she has. What she's wearing. And she doesn't actually have any nanoproduct tech.
I'm amazed. I thought they would have at least given her like a phone or like a pager or something.
How did they teleport you?
Oh, against my will.
Okay, like can they do it now or do you have to be within range?
I'm not gonna say anything to her, but when she's not looking, I'm just gonna do a quick scan over for implants.
Roll me something. Roll me either a senses or a knowledge.
Can I ask her if she has any nanoproduct on her?
She just
just
answered
said-
that question. That is just what I did.
Oh, sorry, I went to the restroom. What did she say?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you left. She basically said, what you're looking at, that's all she has.
Okay,
She-
okay, I was
Clothes
taking
on her
out
back.
all the trackers.
Alright, I've got a 10.
You got a 10?
Yeah, not perfect. My senses aren't my best skill.
Out of sheer paranoia alone, you think her hat might have a camera in it.
I'm just gonna buzz it with just like a short short range EMP. Just
Do you have one of those?
I will gladly use up one of my daily quick inventions to throw together a quick one. I could describe to you how easy it actually is to do, but I don't feel like I should do that.
No, yeah, you're fine. Just let me know. Let me know if you're gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually spend one of my things for that.
We could probably just ask her to take off the hat.
But I don't want to take her hat away from her.
Actually-
I just want to hit her with an EMP in case she's got any trackers in them.
The moment you do that, every single one of her buttons sparks.
Oh shit.
As well as her hat. There's what sounds like a spark in there, and she very visibly feels a spark there. Kind of yelps a little bit after you do that.
I think you might have had some
Sorry,
nanotech.
they won't track you now, though.
Okay. Does anyone have any different clothes? I think the only ones who might have that is
I might in my pocket dimension.
Maps, and then you and your pocket dimension. You'll have your entire wardrobe. She'll be stuck in whatever Orchid
Oh my
normally
gosh,
wears.
she's gonna be goth. We're turning you goth.
Yep.
Here we go. Make
I was gonna say her options are like goth
Or trash bag.
Max chic.
Yeah.
Which would you
Max has a
prefer?
whole collection of different like clothes for different weathers and stuff like that, but they're all beat up and not very nice.
I'm actually gonna. You know what? She's gonna do a little bit of both. She's gonna grab some like real worn out leather stuff from Maps, while also going with like some a very loose fitting t-shirt with some black leather jeans.
Nice.
I also have a spare lab coat.
She'll pass on the lab coat.
Do you want to be Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
But yeah, so
She doesn't want to be a pharmacist?
she doesn't want to be a pharmacist. What?
Why does everyone assume pharmacist?
It's only got a few acid burns. Come on.
Yeah,
So-
it also has slight stains of mercury and it's also a little bit.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Again, she's still gonna pass. What? You guys are heading back towards Dome 28? Is that kind of the consensus here?
I guess so.
Yeah,
All right. With Charlene having now an entirely new set of things, she's actually going to turn to you, Orchid, and ask if she can pop into your shadow dimension.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
Okay. I don't make this easier. Matt just pulls out the extra seat that he was adding and starts adding it as reinforcement.
Nice. It becomes the scoop, like on the front of the thing.
I do want to give her one more out though, like just because, like again, there will be a lot of Namco, and I'm just worried about her getting hurt. Like
At the current moment, she reassures you that she would much rather.
she's not actually technically in the race. She can leave.
Yeah, I would say for the first time you see the usefulness that Damien's mom could have in your eyes. Hold on, Xavier, I will get to you in a second. As well as you know that she just wants to be on this. She has had her entire life behind a desk.
Gotcha. Okay.
Doing customer service.
All right. She's one of us. Let's go.
Yeah. But for now, she sleeps.
Again, I'm fine with this. I just wanted to make sure that like she does not feel forced because we like saved her. Like
Yeah,
we are
no.
fully giving her freedom.
Yeah, no. She knows that.
Okay.
Can I go in your pocket dimension?
Only one at a time, besides her.
Well, I don't think Alberto knows that.
Well, I'm not letting you in my pocket dimension.
Can I just? I want
Look,
to run
listen,
a few
listen.
experiments.
I hear you.
Just want to see what's happening.
All right, hear me out, dude. Okay. Counter offer. No. Cool.
Matt's just kind of looking sideways, like I wasn't gonna ask, but it would be interesting to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Real talk. Only one person can go inside at a time. She's already in there. There's a lot of my stuff in there. I'm sure in time you guys can also go in there, but she's already there. Let her decompress. She's taking a nap. I kind of pop in and look, and I'm like, yep, she's napping. That's valid. Leave her be.
Are we gonna hop on your Segway thing?
Yes, I'm
That is the question.
I'm rebuilding some transportation for us here.
Now, for maybe not the last time, because I do love me a good D100. Can someone roll a D100?
No, so anytime you want me to roll to see if this thing just fucking falls apart.
This is for weather, actually.
82.
Okay. So
You said it was raining earlier.
yeah. The rain, as soon as you guys start, very quickly turns into heavy monsoon. And the wind picks up tremendously.
Timeout. I need a timeout.
I'm
How?
so glad I have this bubble.
We are underwater in a dome.
We're not underwater in a dome.
Where are we?
You are outside of...
I'm so confused.
No, you are outside of Giant's house, which is a giant mountain range that...
Is the entire world? I thought the whole world was domes.
The whole world is domes.
Because we're
Hold on.
underwater.
No, we're not all underwater.
We're not all underwater.
No. Hold on.
This is horribly confusing.
Most of us
I'm in the
underwater?
storm. This is what happens when we get confused.
Hold on. Let me...
The whole world is domed because of part A, some cataclysm in the past that in character we don't know what it is, and B, because of the storms that we are about to run in.
Yes.
Make sure you save the house map with all the shit drawn on it if you haven't already.
I just did that, yeah.
You fool! All of you are going to maybe, I don't know, die. I have a ball though.
Okay.
Rest assured, I have a ball.
Thank you. How do I do the clear all vector lines?
Wait, what?
How do I do the clear all thing?
I got you.
Rest assured, all of you are okay. I have a ball.
Xavier, we heard you the first time. buddy.
I mean, it helps me, but not you guys.
Oh, my buddy.
I'm also pretty sure that Daniel's still going to make you roll a defense this weather gets bad.
Yeah.
Probably, but I have a ball.
You guys,
It's just
nobody
going to
has
be
a ball.
even worse.
Yeah. Hold on. Don't use these 20, because I need them for no reason.
Bryce, Daniel hasn't said for me to use an insanity roll yet.
Do you have insanity?
No,
Then why would I ask you to do an insanity roll?
my robot. I have a drawback that, like,
Do you?
every...
You have the drawback that your robot doesn't always do what you want. Why do you think Daniel gave it the personality that it had?
Oh yeah, if you're talking about that, no, that's why 9000 is as sassy as it is, and I promise you, Deffy's also gonna be his own or their own character.
Yeah, like, Daffy's gonna be that guy.
I'm gonna ask 9,000 if you want a different name than just 9,000. I feel like that's kind of just like,
Before you even start to speak, you know the answer is yes.
alright,
Because of the numerous times that 9000 has requested for a name.
alright, what name, I'm just gonna ask him the question anyways.
Is this something you're wanting me to answer, or are you wanting to name 9000?
I want to name 9,000 other than 9,000.
I
want to know what
have-
his name,
I-
what he wants his name to be.
I have a name,
Before I name it.
which is Sano, Sano.
Sana.
Yeah,
That's a good name.
thank you.
Alright, your name is now Sano. 9,000.
It's close to Nano.
I just got the dumb idea of just Alberto looking at it, just like playing very loudly over the rain in the wind. Save as.
training.
20 minutes.
Oh,
This is my
nice.
guy.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm actually going to change Boxing Bot 9000 to have Sano's name on it, and then the actual character sheet part to be Sano. Oh shit, you already did that. Well, there we go.
On
I'm
board
on.
today.
I'm on
All
board
right.
today.
All right. So
Do we have some passing time as we make our way?
you know, because you tried before, you can make a crafting check while we move. However, I'm going to have you do it twice, and you're going to give me the lower roll because of the ongoing monsoon.
Oh, yeah, alright.
It's
So-
real DM time.
Are you gonna roll it on Discord, or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it. You have bad roll. Got it.
Don't trust me after I rolled 4 ones.
You said that I'm allowed to be in the shadow realm at the same time as the person, right? Like, since I pulled
Yeah.
Damien in and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Lyra. Fuck. Orga's just gonna hiss at the rain and just go back into the shadow realm.
That's
I'm
fair.
not getting wet.
I'm
not getting wet
assuming you're hiding in Damien's shadow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why that's just become my preferred place, but just
That's
know how cats,
fair.
You know
Yeah.
how cats just like
I-
take a spot and you don't
It's like
understand.
you said earlier, Damien always gets into the most interesting stuff.
I will
Like,
say.
like wait.
the-
You know how like cats in real life will just pick a spot that's like their spot,
Yeah.
and it doesn't make any sense, and you're like, why that corner? Damien's shadow has apparently just become that spot.
That's fair. The coolest thing about your shadow and what allows you to do what you do with like responding to people and knowing what's going on is looking up instead of a roof. You have kind of this watery image of what's going on through the eyes of the person who you're in their shadow.
Ooh, what if I'm
You can't hear their thoughts.
What if I'm in the shadow of an object?
If you're in the shadow of an object, it kind of looks black.
Gotcha.
You really don't know what's on the outside, what's on the inside. You can hear audibly if you get close enough to it. But no, yeah, you can just like I said, you can't hear them. You can't really talk to them while you're in the shadow. You can pop your head out and do so.
I got an 11.
You got an 11?
I got
Okay.
an 11.
You can add 11 to your total for Daffy.
I already did.
Would that
I think I
be...
need 34 more. Or 24 more.
What do
That's
you-
your first threshold.
Oh, that is the wrong sheet there. Okay. All right. I'll add that in later. Please remind me to add that in later. You guys continue on. I want...
For the caravan that was behind us last time, in hopes that they may have someone doing the like store working thing.
So the caravan that was behind you. Roll me streetwise. Is that your knowledge or your senses? I want your knowledge. Okay, I want your knowledge.
Okay, you want knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And again, if you can do it with disadvantage, I know it's a bit harder on the system to do it, but you're driving a car and
That's usually why I give people like just flat minuses.
oh, that's fair.
Let's see. That one is 5. So that for a second. No, that one's definitely going to be better. 2, 6, 19.
Cool. 19? All right. So with that, you don't see much about the caravan around, which is kind of disheartening. That if you had the slowest moving caravan, from how do I want to phrase this? Jesus. Maps from traveling so much, that there's no reason why even a caravan that big wouldn't have been at this point by now. So that either they got caught up in Dome 28 or they went to Giant's Attic, or they actually chose just to turn back around.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like there's also other options too. They could just be like holed up in a cave or something if they saw us coming.
there's also that.
If they didn't have anyone who could protect them from the storms and they saw it coming, they would have looked at cover.
There is also
I'm
that.
back.
Again, I did not know you left, but welcome back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, my guy. I just think it's me not paying attention.
I didn't hear you say that you were leaving.
Yeah, no, Isaac got mad at me.
Oh,
No, don't get in trouble.
What'd you do?
Oh, I forgot to clean something up.
Got you.
That's about it.
all right.
That's valid.
Well,
That's hard.
if you can,
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try and push through then.
yeah, I was going to give you one last little information about the storm itself that you notice. You notice that it's coming from a centralized location in over roughly where you say Dome 28 is. And you can see that this storm is very clearly originating from that one spot.
Okay.
This is a man-made
Turns out nanoproducts is invading the cult, so that they can place more nanoproducts all inside of the dome.
And that would be interesting.
I mean, it is literally a mind-controlling cult with T that can control minds. I feel like Nano would probably enjoy that. Find that useful.
I mean, I have difficulty believing that they didn't already know that. Or like, we can't have been the first people to ever see the inside of the dome.
Of the what? You cut out. I missed what you said they saw.
Oh, I said I had difficulty believing that nanoproducts doesn't already know about this dome or didn't already know about this dome. Like, in all the time this has been going on, there's no way we were only people to ever see what was going on. And then,
Oh, you would know that it is a known about dome. But most of the time nanoproducts will wipe anyone who knows memory. Or at least this is what you think. That they wipe memory on purpose so that people would forget and go back in again.
anything for the better show.
Yep, gotta get content somehow.
Isaac was exiting my room and couldn't get the handle, he couldn't grab it, and then he finally grabbed it, and then he tried to close it, and there was a box in the way, so he aggressively hit it away, and then he finally closed the door.
Nice.
I feel like we've all been there.
Yeah.
Doors are hard, man.
Doors are hard.
Hidden
Top 3 reasons why.
Yep.
Nothing.
Top 3 reasons
Number
why.
1, nothing.
Noodles.
Number 2, I have no reasons. Number 3,
Well then
I
you
have
can
no
pause.
facts.
You can pause
then
that.
Well, so the storm is coming from there.
Yes.
So we're thinking it's like a created storm and not an actual storm?
It looks very much
I
so,
already know
yeah.
what we're gonna run into here, but I'm curious if anyone else is. Clearly, Xavier has it. He gave us.
You cut out one more time?
I said clearly, Xavier has given us his yeah. Like,
Oh yeah.
Nanoproducts is creating a machine to take over the cultists because they don't want another cult hanging around. Got him.
Okay.
Dang, stupid.
So yeah, I will say you guys Let me go back over here.
If it becomes too dangerous, too unsafe, ride the skull, I will collapse and get it.
Yes, I will say it's the I needed to tally this up, and then I got busy remaking the map.
Just make sure you forget it this time.
Yes, 79 plus 1, 2, 3, 5.
Well, just the one thing that you just already had saved was the god dice.
Yeah, that was the only dice I had. Fun fact.
I like this one as the god dice because if you spin it enough times and stop at exactly the right moment, you can get the little Ouroboros to spin around flat to your camera.
Oh, nice.
That's why I've been spinning this so many times, by the way. So I'm just trying to get it to spin so that the dragon is chasing its own tail.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Finally. Okay. All right. You're driving straight there, right?
Yeah, as far as we can until if it becomes storm becomes too dangerous for this vehicle, I'll say that we have to continue on.
That happens very quickly. With how high the winds are, and the storm is just increasing. It is just keeps on building and bellowing out. You guys, though, can make it on foot. Really, honestly, only using Damien as a human shield.
Just hide behind Damien and hold on to him.
Anyone?
Give him a big old scrap, a piece of scrap from the front of the vehicle, the pointed bit, and just let him use it as a brake.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. What I was going to ask is if I can say orchids exclude from this, maps you can hide behind, and Alberto can easily hide behind. So really, Damien, if you're okay with it, could you make a body save?
Yeah.
Although if you get below a 10, everyone else will then need to make.
Can I?
Well, I only have a 5 keep 2. Is that just body defense?
I'm gonna say, can I assist him with assisted movement here? I want to make it listed from the bits of the vehicle.
Yes. Go ahead and do that. Yes, roll your body defense,
Okay.
and your goal is a 10.
I'm here.
Welcome.
Did I do?
Let me give you-
okay,
let
small.
me-
Well, that's an 8.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what exactly to help you out.
Oh god.
Either 18 to construct anything to help out here.
Okay. With that, how much did you roll? You rolled an 18?
18.
I'll go ahead and say that, yeah, that covers it. With the windbreaker, you rolled an 8, you needed a 10. So as soon as Maps, as soon as you feel Damien start to get pushed back by this wind, you go, oh shit. You grab that chair, that very chair that you were starting to make for Charlene, and you throw it on his chest and just kind of hug it to him. And through this weird, strange act of kindness, Damien, you feel your strength just course through your veins as you walk forward through this storm. Orchid, you're confused because now Damien's holding a chair.
Why? Is this something that's happening?
It seems to be working though.
What does that mean, working? Why?
Like he seems to be moving forward.
Okay.
He seems to be having a good time.
Still get a great time.
Yeah, Alberto, do you do anything to help too, or are you just hiding behind?
I'm just hiding behind, you know.
You
Okay.
get 9,000 to help push, right? It's Sano's thing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I would say
Push.
Sano's
I could
already doing that. Although
Yeah,
he's not very helpful because he's only about knee high on Damien. So he's just kind of pushing his butt.
I'm gonna pick up Sano, and I'm gonna put him so he can like actually start pushing.
I
How?
mean, if you're holding him, he's just going to push you backwards. That's not how.
Fuck! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Why does Damien
What?
look vaguely like Cole Sprouse? Like in the eyes, you know?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I can see that.
I can also see that though, looking at his character sheet. Yeah.
I didn't realize
That's
that
just
you
the best
had
picture.
a picture to it.
That's the best picture I could find for him.
That's fair.
I'm looking here.
About he looks exactly as I would expect a Damien would.
Oh, real. He's pretty.
But nothing behind the eyes.
Nope.
He's been lying to her the entire time.
So, Damien, with that, I need you to, well, I don't need you to do anything. I'm just going to describe it to you. You're walking towards this dome, and you very, very clearly see a tree's unhappy. You think, honestly, approaching the storm, the storm appears to be coming out of this tree. And you don't know anything about that,
Put it down.
but you can either keep going towards it, or I don't know, what do?
Hey,
Big tree
hey,
man, there's the
Sano.
dome.
The tree is coming out the storm. Okay.
The storm's
Storm is
coming out of the tree.
No, it's, sorry, I said that backwards.
Wait, is
Yeah.
this the original Weeping Willow? The original Wisdom Willow? What was it called? In Aldasta.
We'll keep. Oh, good guess. No.
The big tree.
But we'll find that out.
Hey, 9,000, do you think if... No.
That's
Never mind.
That's the city of Windurst, right there.
Okay.
Over
Boy,
That's
what
the
I
giant
said.
here. The giant tree's right here. It exists.
I had an idea, and then I was like, nah.
This is for okay, Orchid. I'm actually going to give you a different perspective because you're looking through this.
Mm.
Or I'll say, can you? Yeah, I'll just give it. Looking out, you see that it's not so much a tree as it is a tree man, an ent, if you will, that appears to just have this storm emanating from his hands, and it also appears to be like it's on fire. Maybe he got struck with lightning or something.
Oh, that's not good.
And it appears to be a pretty heavy thunderstorm, too.
Maybe it's just trying to... If it's on fire, maybe it's just... Like, it's trying to put itself out with this thunderstorm.
Damien's slowly marching towards it.
Yeah. Let's go check this thing out. It's fucking weird.
Can I point out the fact...
Hey, Sano, could you cut the tree?
It's a tree man. It's a tree man.
Do you pop out and say this?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, alright.
And then immediately I'm like flicking my ears trying to like...
Yeah.
Nor would I have said. I was not thinking.
I mean, you really can't look out past Damien without getting hurled back by the wind. You are hiding. You cannot see.
Yeah, so don't void that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wimpy. I'm staying behind it.
Yeah. So you can see there is a tree man, and you guys are now at the point where he's about maybe 30 feet away, and the path is on the other side of the clearing. This guy's seems to be, now that you get a gooder look,
Gooder.
Jesus Christ, once you get a closer look on him, you see he's very much so waiting. What do? He's waiting, looking straight at the entrance of the dome.
Hey!
Hey! I'm gonna scream loud so he can hear me.
What you doing?
He just kind of like turns to look at you guys, and then 1 second, let me
Could you stop this, please?
the moment he hears, "Can you stop this, please?" He puts you all in a bubble. Not like a extra dimension or anything, just a bubble of, not monsoon.
Well, that's nice.
And this
Thank
giant
you.
int man
Oh.
just kind of waves and goes back to looking and waiting.
I think
Alright.
That seems cool.
I'm gonna hop out now since I can't.
You can hop
try.
out. You guys have about a maybe.
Can he still hear us even though we're in the bubble?
He turned back around to waiting. You guys can go up and talk with him, or you guys can head on down the path.
I just want to know what he's waiting for.
Damien's walking up to him.
Oh yeah, like he was very nice. Put us in a bubble.
I'm following.
Okay. It's about this time that I'm turning on the light. Just so you know.
Okay.
It's about this time that one of the cultists walks out. This int man raises a hand, smites this cultist. Literally, like, raises it, and just a beam of something. Maps, you think it's a laser. Damien, it's the coolest fucking light show you've ever seen. Orchid, it reminds you a lot of some of this magic you've been studying in books. But you also know that it could be anything. Alberto, you're wondering if it's real.
So you also hate cultists.
Okay.
Whoa,
Is
that
it
was
real?
cool. Do that again.
Wait. Do I see the basketball dude?
No.
Is he anywhere around us?
No.
Dang it.
He is currently in Damien's home dome. Playing basketball.
With the homies.
Yeah, he's in Racetown, having a nice time.
With the homies.
With the homies.
With the boys. The
So-
boys and homies.
But with that being said, yeah, as soon as he smites that cultist, he turns around to you guys and he goes, "Hey, next one shouldn't be out here for like another 30 minutes. What's up?"
Oh,
So you also hate the cultists?
Oh, they're
Are you-
cultists? They're just massacring a butt ton of people in there. And,
Really?
Oh, yeah, that.
yeah, I kind of just, I was passing by the place, and I could feel that from, like, I don't know if you guys would know. I could feel that from very far away, and I came here. Anyway, hi, I'm yours, Lucky. Nice to meet y'all.
Oh.
I was waiting for Xavier to reel.
I thought I was also waiting.
I'm an idiot.
As soon as you said tree man,
How
was
did
like,
I
yeah.
not put that together faster?
I knew because I did have a little bit of pre-knowledge. Daniel told me that he had some plans for some people from Fairy Tale to show up at certain points. When I rolled a 75, and then he described the battle that was going on as a light show, I was like, yeah, I know it.
Fair.
How did you do like the laser thing? That was pretty cool.
Oh, what laser thing?
Oh, you know, he just like does the finger guns. Like you did the thing with like the pew.
I can do a lot of different. Lucky just starts juggling. Like, he's just throwing different elements in a circle. He's like, I can do a lot. And just kind of, like, collects them all back in his hand. And then makes everyone a bunch of different chairs and tables.
Alberto just taking notes.
Matt just sits
Just
down
like-
and is completely silent for a few seconds, and he says, "Weird magic bullshit. Why is it always weird magic bullshit?"
You know, I come from a place of weird magic bullshit. Like, it's everywhere. I...
Weird things would be just in the name of science and not just magic. I mean, you can use magic for science. I think that's fair. I do that all the time. But like, it's always magic.
You know, I have a friend who would really like you. Right. But anyway, I'm dealing with these cultists. I figured
What's his name?
he's just a guy. Don't worry about it. So,
Oh, okay.
They will
Can I
never
go with
be.
you? No.
It
Can
cannot
I go with you?
it's he kind of gestures back towards the dome. He goes, "So I've been sticking out here for a little bit. I noticed that the cultists were brainwashing people with the water, so I did go ahead and find what was in the water. That's been dealt with."
What was in the water?
Well, I mean, it was this thing, and he pulls out what has been very blatantly nanoproduct branded, and
Dang it, Uncle.
it's anti-Semitics and
It's what?
No, fuck. What's the? That's not the right word. That's not the right word at all. Oh God, that means a completely different thing, Daniel. What's
Anti-mimetic.
mimetic is what I meant to say. Thank you. Mimetic. A mimetic
No,
is a kind.
Woo!
Woo.
Honestly, it's different.
Oh my God.
We're not streaming, right?
No,
Um,
no, I'm not gonna make you look it up.
No, it's and
I'm not gonna make you look it up. What he said actually means when you discriminate on somebody or somebody based on their religion.
and
Oh, okay.
that is not what we're doing here today.
No.
Instead, it's basically a canister of drugs that alter people's memories. And
Who's is it made by Nano Products?
Yes.
Lucky just kind of looks and goes, "I don't know. It says that on the thing, and maybe I'm not from here."
It's gonna make me spend all of my stuff today neutralizing nano products and
Oh, Lucky reassures you that he is taking care of all of it, and the water's back to being a normal purified water.
So are you from like around here?
Oh, where are you
or-
from?
Friggin'.
Well, actually, you see that Lucky raises a door and puts a nail in right at the top of the door and opens it up. And he goes, I can show y'all if you want."
We're kind of on the search for a thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like this is getting a little meta for me.
Okay, that's fair. He closes it. He disappears.
Oh.
Makes the door fade away. And then he says, "If there's not much else you want from me, I'll just go back to taking care of this dome." And he
Wait,
goes
so you're
back to
not-
looking.
Wait, hold up. Wait, I feel like you're still of use.
Yeah.
So,
Lucky's eyes kind of narrow at the still of use part.
sorry. Anyway, so, what, do you know anything, like, in the world you come from, do you have any of this, like, nanocore place stuff?
No.
No?
No, not at all.
Do you get a read
Do
on
you have anything like
You
it?
guys have a lot of weird stuff here.
Okay. Is it evil?
I don't
I got a baseball bat shotgun.
Wait,
I don't know what a baseball bat or a shotgun is. Cool.
hey, the guy that you were talking to me about, You
Wait.
haven't told me his
Don't-
name, and I would
don't-
like his name.
He's just a guy. Again, just really don't worry about it.
I need to know his name.
Time out.
Lucky snaps his fingers, and Alberto, your mouth is gone.
I like him. I like this one.
Whoa.
Hey,
He is so much like a guy. Okay.
I don't know what that means, bro.
Definitely interesting.
It's just a guy, I know, sorry. Either way, I gotta get back to
Wait, I did have a question.
Okay, yeah,
Out of-
shoot.
Can I ask a question out of character?
Ask any out of character question you want.
I'm just thinking. Okay, again, like I'm so down for like keeping Charlene with us,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, we currently have a situation where she could literally go to a Nam, like free
I
place.
will. Yeah. I mean, I will say that is currently what that looks like. You guys didn't take him up
We can give her
Okay.
plenty
On
of money.
the offer, yeah. Like
We don't know if they have the same money that we have.
No, yeah. You can ask these questions, and you can also ask Charlene and get her opinion.
Can I wake her up and just show her the tree man?
Yeah.
Just be like,
As soon as she sees the tree man, she faints.
Oh, you're not that ugly.
no, you're lovely.
Lucky just goes, don't worry, I get that a lot. Here, he snaps his finger and gives Alberto's mouth back.
Okay, so alright, thank you. I kind of.
Alright, ground
I kinda
roll.
need
Ground
to
roll.
breathe.
You mention the guy again, the mouth goes away. And then I go away.
Alright. A random robot is just gonna appear, just out.
Okay.
Sana is gonna appear out. Sorry.
Sano's just chilling. What were you saying,
Yeah.
Nick?
Pop out.
So while we were here, I guess I should ask, what are you?
A god. You?
Did you just say a god?
Human?
Cool.
Did you
Like
just say
an
god?
actual god?
Like actual god, yeah. Not like the god, like capital G. That's a different gal in this
Wait,
world, I think.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
we haven't exactly had many of those around you.
Yeah, I can tell.
So you like a god of trees or something?
That would make sense. See, you're a tree person.
Well, I don't always look like a tree person, and he kind of turns into the regular human Lucky with the wings.
Oh.
This time, notably, the wings aren't black; they're chromatic, kind of like multicolored, very bright, hard to look at.
Oh, pretty.
I don't know. This is a thing that we never actually got a chance to talk about at the end of the Fairy Tale. Originally, I wanted to talk to you about the Agnologia thing. We'll still have to do it at some point. But the other thing that I did want to mention to you is that your god wanted you to eventually take over his position.
Okay, I was gonna ask if there was something that Lucky turned into when he left. It was either that or I was going to propose creation because
You could choose your own thing if you would like. Like, I mean, he started out as like a minor god of lightning, like, and then eventually became god of adventure. Like, that was the title he wanted to pass to whatever subset that you wanted under that.
Yeah, so I'll definitely do the adventure thing, but I also wanted to have something to do with like, because Lucky created a lot throughout there, like especially with the
Yeah.
school, and then eventually getting the circle of creation. So I wanted to have something like that.
Like, effectively, like the gods in Fairy Tale, the ones that people were, primarily worshiping, for the most part, probably didn't even really deserve the title. They were just incredibly powerful in one particular thing.
Yeah, Yeah.
You saw one of them was a demon.
Yeah. So, Lucky just kind of nods along, and he's like, I'm the god of adventure, and, I, have a lot of other tips and tricks up my sleeve, Can't put all your eggs in one basket.
What other things can you do besides, make storms and all that?
Wait, you're a god. Wait. You're a god and shit, right?
Yes.
Can you locate playthings? Can you echolocate stuff, or I don't know, you seem to be rooted to Earth and stuff. We're looking for an island. It's called Crystal Coves. Could you find it?
God.
I love how she's just trying to
I think he could.
Here's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yadium?
The answer is yes, he could. I need you, before me saying yes or no, I need you to describe to me what you think Crystal Cove looks like. Because you're going to have to give Lucky a description of what to look for.
Okay. It's a moving island. Okay, so if you find one that's moving, although theoretically right now it should be stagnant, but there should be remnants of it moving. I can't imagine that there wouldn't be. It's a dome. Also, we live in a lot of domes. It's paradise. So we're thinking beach. I'm thinking warm weather. I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for that spring weather that's not too hot, not too cold, with a nice little breeze. But my guess is it's gonna be more like a tropical Hawaii's kind of thing. Beach, nice by the thing. Very
Okay.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll chime in and we'll say that or I will chime in out of character and say what I've always imagined with those descriptions of it moving, things like that, is that it's probably not a physical world. Probably some kind of weird extra-dimensional space like we've seen a couple of times connected to this world.
He's kind of nodding his head, and he's like, okay.
And it's called Crystal Cove, so there might be crystals or coves involved, but we don't know that. It could be a lie.
Pretty sure it's called Crystal Cove because...
Could also not exist at all.
It might be imaginary.
Yeah, that it doesn't exist. It's just a good reason to go on trips.
Here's what Lucky is going to say. I can look for this for you guys, but it's going to take me a minute. I mean, your world is honestly, it's not the biggest I've seen, but it's a decent size. Would you guys mind watching some having guard duty for me? Basically, once you see a cultist come out, kill it.
Sure.
I'm gonna call out Scion or Sayona. Sano, yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
You know what? I think we can do that.
I will pull out the broken gun and all of my part. I'm literally just hovering with a soldering iron ready.
Alright, so here's the plan.
Okay.
I walk towards them playing the guitar as a distraction, and you guys get him.
Okay.
Sure.
I will let you guys know with the time you've taken when Lucky sits down to start meditating. Number one, the moment he does it, a nice little glade just kind of starts to form. There's a waterfall sounds, but there's not really a waterfall. The grass is honestly some of the softest grass you've ever seen and felt. You could easily take a nap here. Then Lucky starts searching. He won't respond, and honestly, if you try to hit him, probably something will happen.
Why would we try to hit him?
More so for Xavier than anyone else.
Please don't try to hit him. He is
I
very
wonder
nice and
if
helping us.
Rook's here too.
I will let you know. He is a dice roll. He's a dice roll we never got to...
I'm guessing that Rook is another different number.
Yeah, you guys can figure out. Lucky's 75. The same problem numbers are. Hold on. Crystal Cove story notes.
I don't even remember what I used.
So
last period.
the
You
numbers
said whatever was funny.
are 75, 42, 50 to 59, 24, and 33. You don't want to roll 33.
I mean, 3 is a pretty bad number.
Also, I can just tell you, I did not change 42 because we never got it. So 42 still.
Interesting.
I
That's
don't even
the,
remember what it was. Oh, yes, I do.
that's gonna be okay.
That's another problem one if you ever roll it, because I have not scaled her down.
Oh,
Wait,
dear lord.
What's 42?
42. I don't. Does everyone know, or I don't?
40,
It's like it was an
42
idea.
is a fun character that Rook made that we don't want to run.
It's yeah, we don't want to run into her. It's basically like an alternate universe sort of version of Rook, kind of. She's not nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I will say.
And if she ever does come in, I don't know if Nick or you were gonna play her, but it's up to whoever was gonna do it.
I mean, I was just gonna figure it out when it came.
Yeah. Okay. We
I'm
can do
fine
it
with
that
whatever.
way. I feel like I'd be too mean with that character, and I don't want to be the one to. Yeah.
Wait,
With that
Crystal,
being said, you guys have about 10 minutes before Lucky says the next person will come out.
So I'm gonna pull out the
Crafting
broken
jump.
rifle and prepare to make it temporarily functional.
Okay.
I'll send out Sayano.
We'll get it
And
eventually.
then I'll commit crafting check.
He will get it eventually. And you commit. Wait, you're doing a crafting check?
Yeah, I pulled out Sano or Sayano. Sano?
Okay. Are you attempting to have Sano
Stand
fight for
guard.
you in this fight? I know that's normally what he does, but
Yeah,
you.
that's normally what he does.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, Orchid's gonna go over to Sano, right, and be like, listen.
What's wrong with that?
I know that it's been rough recently.
Uh,
I know.
I get,
But you got a name,
I did get a name.
which is.
I did get a name.
And here's the thing: is that like, don't do it for him. Do it for the people inside.
You know
right?
what? You know what? Yeah.
And so we can get to Crystal Cove. 'Cause
Yeah.
Guess what? Once
Yeah.
you get
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Once
You know
you're
what?
at
High
Crystal
five.
Coves, you get a break. You know, you get to just chill.
Orchid is causing like inciting
It's really fun. It's-
mutiny for
But here's the thing: is that I'm in charge of all of it. I'm
For
at the
now.
center of all of it,
for now.
so I hold it together.
But yeah, what does do you guys do any kind of prep for the fight other than getting out the broken rifle?
Claire and Alberto, when he goes to sit down and start working on his robot instead of helping.
David's
will-
playing his guitar.
I will say, if you do, I'm not gonna let you do a
it's
crafting
fine,
check.
Guys, it's fine. Wait, hang on. You for a sec.
What?
Wait.
Just hang on.
Okay.
Wait, I'll tell you later.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna let you do a crafting check because, or how about this? I'm not gonna let you do a crafting check without letting Sano have his own hit pool, which he does. But like, I'm meaning we're gonna make him a separate character sheet, and then I'm going to treat him as a different character because I'm not just gonna let you skip over fights because you have him. because he's supposed to be an add-on to you, if that makes sense.
Like Pokemon and
I think
Pokemon
generally
Trainer.
the idea is you're supposed to be like commanding it.
Like, yes, he does kind of have his own thing.
But like it's like a Pokemon and a Pokemon Trainer. Like you control him, but like you have to tell him what to do.
Yes.
Yeah, it's you gotta still be there. Like,
You-
can't
you're
just be
the
like,
trainer.
Go Pikachu.
No, I still want to play the Pokemon system so much.
Yeah. So,
All I'm gonna say is if that we ever did the Pokemon system, there better be like the beauty contest because that's all I'd want to do.
that's fair.
That's all my character would actually want.
The
to
beauty
the-
contest?
The contest, there is a 20-page section in the rule book about how all that shit.
There is.
Dead ass.
Ask that.
It is honestly
I don't
more
actually-
in-depth and more complicated than the fight.
Holy
I believe
shit.
that.
So you could. Oh my gosh, mine would never have to fight. I could literally just make a cute team. Oh, I would love that. Oh, that's dope.
I mean, there's
So-
an entire trainer class that gets nothing but bonuses to contests. And they get support abilities and stuff instead of combat abilities.
Guys, I want to do that.
So,
That's my crystal code.
My idea for eventually doing the Pokemon system, though, was not actually to do Pokemon trainers. I wanted to do a Pokemon mystery style where everyone plays.
It's just a
I'll be back.
hallucination.
okay. So,
It's on the docket of games to play eventually is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon RPG style.
oh yeah. I'm here for it. It's going to be a...
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was restricted there because someone said Pokemon.
No, you're
Gotta
fine.
catch 'em all.
Okay. You guys are just kind of sitting there. Damien, you're the first to see the cultist. Or is Xavier back? Did he say he was going somewhere? Anyone else?
Considering you didn't
Said
answer,
you was getting a drink or going to the bathroom. One of
Gotcha.
those.
No, we haven't.
You haven't been in any fights?
Nope. This is also going to be my first time trying to do a fight. So we'll see how it goes.
Do I have an ability to fight?
Yes, your
This is
main
gonna be,
magic.
One cultist walking out the store. I feel like we're just going to surprise him and get it. If you've got an actual fight here, we'll get it.
Roll
Um,
initiative.
that is exactly it. Everyone, as you see, or as Damien sees the cultist walking out the door, yeah, if you can, go ahead and roll initiative. This might be... Yeah.
What do we roll
Alright,
for that?
roll my reaction, guys.
I'll get you in a second here.
What do I roll?
You're going to roll
This one's mine.
5, keep 3.
5, keep 3. Okay.
D6.
D6.
Mhm.
Those are normal ones.
Yes.
Alright.
What's your skill?
3,
5, keep 4.
3,
I've got a 13,
keep 3.
and Xavier has
You're fine. Here's 1.
5 and 4.
It's the wrong side.
Do you have one more?
Yeah, I have
Does it
one.
explode?
No. Nothing explodes yet.
I'm trying to find everything I need.
I've got a 13. A guy has got 19. Or not a guy, Alberto.
I have real dice. ASMR.
Sucks. Okay. 21.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get...
Roll initiative.
Is Alberto finally going to become, second in these things?
I don't know.
Your skill, your initiative skill is better than mine.
Okay, so... I need... What is Damien's?
21.
Okay.
13. 4.
What
was it?
is...
Yours,
What's...
Alberto's was 19.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's yours?
Mine was 13.
Okay.
Mine was also 13.
Okay. Okay. And then...
I will
I
Aurora
actually-
can take the lead if she wishes. I kind of want to watch what happens.
Okay. With that being said, got a 16, Orchid, and then Maps. So the order is Damien, Alberto, the cultists, Orchid, and then Maps at the end. So, Damien, you see this cultist walking out. Normal cultist, and for all you know, you're just supposed to kill this thing. That's what the tree thing told you.
Yeah. So he's gonna follow the plan.
Wait,
that he
time out.
said,
Time out.
And
Cultist as in like one of the leaders, or cultist as like in anyone in the thing?
This is the same person that offered you guys tea earlier.
Oh, yeah, fuck
Looks
'em up.
almost exactly the same.
The humans.
They're
Wait,
weird
remembering,
faces.
we're
Well, I'm
calling.
pretty sure they've been like some.
well,
We're calling-
Damien is following the plan that he set and is going to approach playing his guitar and unknowingly doing his magic shit.
Make
just
me a
quickly-
roll.
Want to make sure of something.
Go for
She
it.
said this is not one of the humans that got trapped.
This is
in
not a human. This is a weird, faceless thing.
it. Okay.
Um,
I'm going to plug in some headphones so that I don't hear his guitar.
Can he just?
wait for your turn to do that. For what I know, he doesn't have selective hearing.
Okay,
Yeah.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. 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 Okay. This cultist kind of just stops and starts listening to you. Like immediately.
What?
I guess you have one more action.
Baseball bat.
Okay, make the roll.
He's just playing the guitar and then drops it and picks up the bat that he was sort of dragging along. Whack!
Uses guitar.
So, and he's shooting the shell as well.
Could you imagine just like watching this random dude playing on the street, and then all of a sudden he like goes up to you after playing and like bonks you with his guitar?
I mean, up until I feel like that was Damien's plan up until he got a baseball bat, was to hit people with a car.
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like I remember you mentioning it.
Yeah.
Same.
I think that's a good 36.
A good 36?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this first cultist. You guys just watch Damien walk up and blow this thing's head off. As soon as it happens, though, you just hear kind of like a pager just start beeping, and then you see on its hand, the watch on its hand ticks to another 30 minutes. And Lucky's just sitting there meditating.
That's really weird.
That was easy.
Right, intense boinking time.
And I'm just gonna wait, like, I'm expecting at some point them to get smart enough to send more than one, but I'm waiting for it.
Well, Damien will walk back and load another shell.
Is he
And
dead?
sort of sit there and wait. Yeah, I think
Yeah, as
Gotta
literally, Damien blew that first one's head off.
Can we cast inspect on it and figure stuff out
Alright.
about it?
Do you have anything that?
We wouldn't have had a problem with these guys. The
I
first
had like
time.
it was like a watch on it that said 30 minutes, but that's all.
Alright. I'm going next.
You're going next.
I want to
He's
follow
going
someone.
next.
Have fun.
Okay.
He's doing it.
Next person that comes, I'm bonking him. Right there and then.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
We will be supporting you from over here.
Yeah, way over here.
Mhm.
Also, we should have about 30 minutes before the next one comes.
What are you basing that on?
Matt suspending the entirety of the 30 minutes, complaining at you guys that they could have done this time.
There was a watch that said 30 minutes on it.
We could have done what the whole time?
We could have just done this the first time.
But guess what? We wouldn't have our magic god friend then, would we?
Yeah, we didn't have Tree Man.
Yeah, the whole reason we're doing this is so that Tree Man can tell us where Crystal Cove is.
Yeah,
Like-
he even told me about.
In fact-
told me about the dude.
In fact, I would say that you should be thanking us for not doing it the first time.
Lasers out of my fingers.
You should be.
Middle of nowhere and be a god.
He
You
might
should
teach me
say-
how to shoot lasers out of my fingers.
Gravity check.
I would say you should honestly be thanking me for not letting you stay and help, because then we wouldn't have him in the first place. So you're welcome for delaying us, as I did.
Xavier, make your normal crafting check. Cut it in half.
Yeah.
Then give it to me.
I was gonna do
You
that.
don't have that much time.
Yeah. That I was literally going to do that.
Okay. So yeah, you see Lucky kind of pops out for a little bit just to kind of check in on you guys, and when he sees that no one's hurt, one's already dead with its head exploded, he kind of just double thumbs up and says, "Okay, I maybe got 2 more hours like this. Y'all gonna be good?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
think so.
All right. And Lucky goes back to it.
I got a 14.
You got a 14. Is that halved?
Oh wait, 7.
Okay.
And do you think?
I will also add it to your thing if I can find where I put your. There we go.
No, I was gonna do it.
Out of curiosity, what's your total at now?
It was 15, 11, and 7, so it should be 33
Cool. All right.
if I can do math.
I'll go with that. So yeah. I will say we're now down to 10 minutes. Any last things? Just clearing up before this next person comes out.
I'm gonna ask 9,000 Sano how he feels about having another dude join the talk.
You know, it'd be nice to actually have someone to talk to. I'm kind of genuinely excited to have someone else. You know, it can get kind of lonely, especially because no offense, you're a shit conversationalist.
Oh yeah.
I give so many different accents to this one
I'm
character.
a science nerd. I'm a
I look
science
at you didn't
nerd.
do that on
You're
purpose,
kinda-
just to see if
You're kind of my
Master
bot
that
that
notices, and you never will.
attacks for me. I mean, we're obviously gonna have different likings.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna mark that I'm gonna give him a weird Boston accent.
Mm.
No, he didn't have a Boston accent. It was like vaguely British because he was like a robot, but like an angry British.
Angry British.
Angry, bright British.
Okay, we'll figure that out when it comes to it next. But
I'm thinking about changing my dude's voice into like according to my calculations.
I would kill you. I'm sorry. I can't deal with that.
According to my calculations,
Okay, so just to clarify, I'm going to go in initiative order, but I'm going to Damien, did you want to let Alberto go first and take a whack at him?
Yeah, he wants to go.
Why don't we just do it down the initiative order?
So, Damien, you kind of you do still end up seeing the cultist first, and you notice that this one is slightly bigger than the last one.
oh, so they finally got smart.
And
they still didn't send like a group. They just sent like one buff guy.
And
Sometimes that's all you need.
do you look into it at all, or are you just very much so? He said he wanted to go first. Like, what we do?
He'll approach slowly with his guitar and baseball bat just in case.
Okay. I'm also gonna say that you do start this with your bat again reloaded.
Okay.
Because it's 30 minutes. And then yeah, well, if you wanna, you're slowly walking forward. You know, that's your turn.
Delay until after Alberta.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna hold an action for his guitar as a distraction.
Okay.
Quote.
Alberto, it's you. You see this. Honestly, to you, because you weren't really paying attention in the first fight. Well, were you? Who knows? It seems like about the same size. They look like they can kind of add up. He seems bigger, but you know, you believe in your products and you think Sano got this.
Hey, Sano, do you think you can take him?
Yeah. What, you said hi, bright British? I don't even know what I did for that. Yes, I think I can take him.
Go back to Boston. Just.
No, good. Okay. Yeah, I think I can take him.
Sure? I'm just making sure before
I mean, it'd be nice if you helped out a bit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to help you out. I'm just gonna run up to the dude and do intense boinking.
Oh.
Or bonking, sorry.
Okay, sure. I'll
Those are two very different.
Very different things.
I'll run the fight or fight. I run the fight or fight response protocol.
All right.
And which do you want to do first? Fight or fight response from Sano, or do you want to run up and do some intense bonking?
I'll do intense bonking first, and then I'll just combo him with a fight or fight response.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it. Oh, it's quarter.
Ugh.
I'll roll one of them.
I was about to say, do you want me to roll one of the?
I got a 10.
You got one of them up
I
there.
got a 10 on intense bonking, and I need someone else to do the other one.
What's the skill?
It's a 5 keep 4.
All right.
And it does not explode.
Oh, explode.
Nope, I literally just said that.
I know, but I keep asking, keep rolling sixes. It's 18.
That's 18?
Yep.
Hold on. You run up and you go and you sock this guy in the jaw. And it just kind of stares at you. And goes, drink? Tea? And then when Sano comes up right behind you, kind of like running up your back and just socking this thing in the face, it kind of staggers back, and then it looks a little bit more like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
Alright, I'm gonna use
That's...
his reaction skill right before I end my turn,
bold.
using always jump.
I will say you don't have 2 reaction skills via you and Sano. You have one for the both of you.
Oh. Well, okay.
So you're still going to use it?
Yeah.
Then
I'll
go ahead and
it.
roll it.
Alright.
You're gonna get punched. What is the...
I don't know.
I get 13.
You get 13?
Yep.
Okay. That's again, Sano comes up and really just nails this person. For 13 hit points, I gotta do some math. Alright, cool. It's going to rear back.
Well, after seeing 2 hits, Damien will be like, uh-oh, and start playing his guitar.
Okay. Go ahead and give me something.
Okay.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
This is not my turn now.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You're looking...
What?
Oh, what is that?
32.
16. He got a 29. So again, this cultist's arms kind of just fall. And
You gotta have more mind HP than that.
oh shit, you're right. No, I'm just doing that math wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, damn.
Hold on. I didn't up the HP for the stronger guy. The first guy had no mind HP. He was in a very similar boat to your spirit HP maps. Okay. What was your roll again?
Shit.
Got 13 reflexes. 5, keep 5.
Oh, whoops. I think it was 32.
32?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a 29. So 32. So that's 3 mind. Okay. That's much better. Much better. Makes me more happy. More money.
Don't forget that they actually have mind HP.
I actually didn't. I just thought he had 7. And he rolled like butts. So, now it's a little bit different. Now he kind of, like, looks at that. He kind of starts doing, like, the googly eyes, which is hard because, hard to look at because he kind of just makes 2 eyeballs appear in his already faceless face. And then they go back, kind of changing into the ever-shifting thing that is this cultist face. And then he's gonna try and punch Alberto in the face.
Shit.
Xavier has just muted himself.
Oh.
I didn't know I did that.
I just saw it pop up.
He's gonna try and hit you for 21 damage. Can you roll your body defense? Or actually, Sano's. Roll Sano's body defense.
Hey, dude, sorry about this.
Oh, wait.
You,
Hold on. Have you... No, you haven't been hit yet. Nope, you're good. Sorry. You just used your reaction.
Yeah, so he hasn't done it.
Hey, Sano, you take this for me, please?
Let's
Thank
let him
you.
use the roll unless you're...
It's 5 feet 2.
And then what's the fortitude, I'm assuming, for this?
Yes. I will... It is a 7.
Wouldn't it be reflexes?
No, because Sano's about to jump and take this straight to the face.
He's just taking it to the face. That'll be a total 10 on the roll plus 7, you said? So 7.
Okay. 17 to
He's gonna take
21.
5. I think
Yep.
you said 22, right?
21. It's going to take 5. Cool. Well, all right. And then he's going to do it again.
Go ahead.
Someone help me!
That's going to be...
Arrows of having no action. That's why we need to fix your sheet after the session.
Please! Someone help me!
Can I just pull him into the shadow dimension?
I mean, you could. On your
This
turn.
is why I'm making a robot.
That's gonna be. Oh, Xavier, Sano took that damage, not you. You're still at full health. And this hit's also gonna go to Sano again, which is another 15.
I feel like you might need repairs again.
So Sano is down to 6 body HP.
He's got more than I thought he did.
He has 25.
No, that's he's pretty buff.
Yeah, I made sure.
Well, I just rolled your health, and he got pretty good there.
Wait, also, by the...
Rolled health when we rolled health last time, we actually remembered that was the thing we need to do. I feel like we all rolled mediocre.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
I don't think I updated it last time. I'm pretty sure it should be at full.
It was at full. This is over the course of the fight.
This is he just got hit twice.
Oh yeah. But didn't last time he took like 5 points of damage?
He took 4, and then he took 15, and that was 2 actions back to back.
Okay.
So now I believe it's Orchid's turn.
Okay, can I pull... So is Alberto in danger right now, or is he fine?
Well, Alberto's at full health. Sano is not looking too good.
I'm gonna make Sano retreat back into my nanochip.
Yeah, that can be the last little thing. He kind of runs back. And that leaves Alberto by himself, who is kind of squishy, I think, if I remember right.
Where is Charlene right now?
Charlene's in your shadow dimension, but you
Okay.
can switch her out for Sano. I will say is
Sano
fine
is
in
another-
Alberto.
Cool. Okay, I don't want to throw her in the middle of a battle.
Take
Yo,
take Sano, please.
you have Sano.
You- Yeah, he's good with you. Now you're the one in danger. Sano did his job.
Yeah, thank you, Sano. Sano, I'll repay you. Good thing I'm making a defense robot, huh?
Sano kind of like flips you off and then just kind of goes into the chip. Also says thank you when he does go in the chip.
make sure you don't die, you know?
And yeah, so Orchid, you have a couple different. I don't know if. Here's your sheet. Here's your attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, void magic. So that's what that does. So I can't like use.
You can use your magic is a lot like Moya's magic,
Okay.
and that's what you're doing, and so you can use it physically like she does, or in the case of your pocket dimension, which is training that you took, you can have that. You know, it's really what you make of it and how you want to portray it.
Gotcha.
How would Orchid attack with her magic?
I'm gonna be honest. She would typically just stay out of it unless she absolutely could not.
That's fair.
So Alberto's fine. What's her face is sleeping.
I'm not gonna admit, or I'm not gonna lie, I admit, like Nightcrawler style, like jumping shadow to shadow, like always hitting them like behind, even if they spin around.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Sure.
I just imagined like Shadow Claws too.
That sounds cool. I like that one. That one is a yes from me.
Okay, so
Let's do that.
all right. Can someone roll a 5 keep 4 with exploding and relentless?
5, 4. What did you say?
With exploding and relentless.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a very middle floating nor relent, but it's 17.
Okay. You said 17?
Yep.
Alright. You guys just see Orchid appear out of nowhere, behind the shadow of this cultist. And she just takes out a hand and slashes this thing across the back. And it screams. You now have your second turn.
I'm gonna just go back. Can I just go back in the shadows for a second turn so that it can't hit me? Like I've moved too fast to like get hit.
Yeah.
Just melt and be gone.
Okay. Yeah, you're again back in the shadow realm, and it's now Maps' turn.
Let out a long sigh, spark the last gap on this rifle, and take the shot.
Take the shot, man.
Rather take the ride.
I'm gonna roll my repetition here, my second one for today,
Have you...
to see how many rounds this rifle is actually working, and then I'm gonna have to figure out if it's getting a stat.
Okay, have you actually looked at this rifle at all?
Briefly, long enough to figure out how to fix it, and then other than that, not that much.
Okay.
Like, I looked over it enough to figure out what all,
Gotcha. And did I give you an ammo type at all?
No, you didn't tell me what it was. You just told me that it came with
Okay.
a full magazine, but nothing nothing extra.
Then do your normal thing. Keep going. When you make your attack roll, roll me an extra d6.
It's an 18, so this
18?
weapon is going to be functional for a little bit less than 2.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll just use it, just roll as normal. Because I don't know what the hell the thing does yet.
Just roll it. same thing, and then yeah, just roll a d6 and give me that number separate.
That one is better because some explodes. That's going to be a 29, and then the d6 is a 3.
Okay. You lock and load, and as soon as you pull the trigger, you see a bright red bullet. Like it's not a tracer by any means. It is just you said a 29 and a 3?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It is just a red hot piece of something that you just fired out of the end of this gun. Right as it hits 29 minus 70. I can do basic math. Oh my gosh, 41. It screams. It's very much so in pain, and you guys are messing this thing up. You have no idea why it came out red, because according to everything you thought you knew about this gun, it didn't heat anything up. It looks like a normal, just rifle.
Who
And
even knows we did steal it off the drug?
yeah, and then you get to do one more thing. Right? That was your first. That was your first action.
Just kill it already. Like, jeez, the buff dude.
I think that was both because I had to use one to. Fix
Oh
the
yes,
gun
yes, you're right.
and then fire the shot.
All right, so we
Next
go.
time I'll get 2 shots. But...
Yeah, we'll go back up to Damien.
Did the potato?
Not dead yet.
It did. It was in the middle.
Okay. Wait, so it is dead.
No, it's not dead. It's
not dead.
very badly
Okay.
wounded.
Fucking baseball bat. But everybody get back.
Yeah. Roll
I'm
it.
just gonna smack it.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Well, it's all I can do. 9 keep 7. Keep forgetting.
I mean, you could sweep him. You know, just like bonk his feet and then bonk his head when he hits the ground.
I mean, I don't know that it's going to be needed.
I mean,
Remember, this baseball bat has a shotgun shell in it.
why does... Wait.
Oh, he wasn't there for that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
This is
baseball bat with
when
a
you
shotgun.
found your robot, and like when we were all getting items, that was the item that Damien got. But that was in the beginning of last time we were there. He has a baseball bat shotgun.
That's
Dang
a
it.
40.
That's a 40?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Okay.
Goodbye, cultist.
This thing's still standing by some miracle of God.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
I have
However,
one more attack.
you know
Yes.
for a fact, all you have to do is poke it, and this thing's gonna fall down.
Yeah, that's literally what he's gonna do. He's just gonna, with the unloaded baseball bat, just poke it. I guess.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay.
I'll just. I won't even make you make a roll. He has 1 hit point left.
I just want to see.
Just gonna see.
Okay, 1 explode. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Can we just make this so, like,
Okay,
the
whatever.
next time, the next dude after 30 minutes when he comes by, just, like, make it so that, like, whatever Garion has left, whatever Damien has left over.
I don't know exactly what you mean by that.
And Damien's got quite a few shotgun shells. I believe you get 30 of them, but we don't want to break
I have
through your supplies.
48 now.
Oh, you get 50.
Yeah.
That was 30. But
If
yeah,
if I'm reloading, which I am, he has 48.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, you knock this thing over, and yeah, I will say this one, when it falls, you notice that like both these guys have a bunch of shit on them.
Huh.
We should take it.
Yeah,
I will
well,
say,
shit.
yeah, Maps, you're far away, so you really don't see that. But Alberto, and Damien, so if you're in one of their shadows, also Orchid, you can see that they have a bunch of scrolls.
Take the
I'm
scrolls.
taking all the scrolls, just
Rolls.
like
Maps,
those cards.
like
You know
100
that
yards
card.
back on the hill is just like desperately fiddling with this rifle, trying to keep it running for like a little while longer.
You know those. You know that Scooby Doo
I-
run. Like whenever like Shaggy and Scooby Doo get scared,
It's
they
scary.
just like speed away.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna speed just right out those scrolls and just.
I would, instead of that, like to take the scrolls and put them in my little book nook pocket dimension, because then we can actually like carry them around without just having like potentially cult scrolls just
Guys,
chilling.
I have a backpack. I can hold stuff. Big brain.
I feel like it fits my vibe better to have the occult stuff.
I'm taking the scrolls, man.
I want the scrolls though.
But I want the scrolls.
Can I?
Hey, I'm not even still, but out of game, y'all can both read the scroll. It doesn't.
Yeah. That is
It
true.
doesn't have to be one or the other.
I'm taking.
Like there's two guys, each like take one scroll and then read them and then swap or whatever.
Looking at these, you see there are 4 scrolls, 3 on the bigger guy, 1 on the smaller original guy.
I'm taking the one from the smaller dude, and I'm taking one from the bigger dude.
Okay. Do you guys read them, or do you just put them away?
Yeah, I'm reading them.
Okay. So we'll start with the one from the smaller dude. And that one is describing how to get to paradise. And it's talking about what you now know from being in there as the inside of Dome 28. And it's basically just a flyer to, because these guys really can't say anything besides drink and tea. And inside, like, they have a very limited vocabulary of English. Or common tongue, I guess. Is the better thing. This is how they would get across what they want you to think is inside. Then the ones.
This is the flyer they would have handed us to talk to them instead of just like doing
Yeah.
self-entrance.
You guys would have gotten this if that, yeah, you had approached it. Then Xavier, the first one you get, you see is a book simply called Way of. And it's a very faded scroll at the start of it. But you make out that it's essentially, this first scroll is laying out a timeline of the world. How there's first 3, one created space, one created life, the other created the planets. And like it's going down kind of like a origin story of the world, a religion. And then Orchid, you find the rest of it. You find the story of what happened when these powerful people came into the world and built these empires only to suddenly leave. And then very shortly after, like, orcs and wraiths and like these horrible monsters came and invaded the world, and in their absence, like, really horrific things happened. But this one group found paradise by following the way of. And with that, they show then kind of in the that's the second is basically praising the way and telling them how they got here. They found paradise through following this certain way of. Then we get to scroll 4, the final one, and it's talking about the cataclysm. The day the gods clashed, the thing that really caused pretty much the entire world to turn into a barren wasteland. And then leading how they have brought the way to other people, and they have found a way to keep people in paradise forever without having to do anything, really. They could just come in, relax, never know they were gone till they were gone. It was a means to an end, really. And that's it. Those are the scrolls of the way of. After reading that, yeah.
I feel like by the time I read through all of this, like I'd be joined down at the bottom of the hill and or the end of it's like holding the once again now broken rifle.
Yeah.
Well, now we have about 30 minutes, maybe around.
I'll say now you have
25
about
minutes now since we've been reading
15. Relatively 15.
Okay, should I just like set up a sneak attack by the door once it comes out, or?
So here's the thing that I'm.
Yeah.
What are these things? Do we know what they are? They have like no faces.
Can I quickly try to repair Sona?
I will say, after the full 30 minutes, that's kind of a short rest. I think. I don't actually know how long short rests in D&D are. I've just...
I usually, like, as long as you're safe, like, from about, 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know in this case, though, like, kind of, at least maps will not be taking a rest. I am waiting, because I'm expecting them to send out more people at some point.
Okay.
Can I quickly try to
Orca is fully
repair
back in her room
Sona just a little bit?
Okay. You can... Yeah. You can roll to repair Sano.
Someone roll for me?
Oh, what's your, I assume this is just gonna be whatever your crafting skill is.
Yeah.
5 key for...
Who is it?
5 keep 4.
And then, like normal healing half, right?
Yes.
No explode. So, round up, he's gonna get 10 back.
Cool.
Okay, it'll be enough for the next fight.
Well, keep in mind
Well,
that...
Yeah, Damien is by the door with the baseball bat at the ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Sana next to Damien, so they can both do a sneak attack.
I've moved down within like talking range with everyone, and still like standing a decent bit back so that I can get a good shot with the gun.
Alberto hides behind the nearest tree.
Yeah.
Or rock.
Okay.
Can and me and Alberto just hide behind the rock that we painted the warning on, like 30 feet back from the entrance.
Yes, I will also say that where Lucky's sitting is more than ample, and that's about 20 feet away. So you can have two different
people don't
places
seem
there.
to be particularly intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I can communicate through Sana using my mind, so I'm okay. I'm 30 feet away.
Because we kind of breezed past it, but I did want to say something about it. It said something about like what are these people or what are these things? And like I did want to find out, like I very much want to know, but I don't think we're gonna find that out. We actually.
We could maps. According to my calculations, we could be able to
Please don't.
understand these weird creatures. But here's the thing: I fixed my glasses. We'll need to separate the body and find out what's inside of it.
I will let you all know that when you kill them, there's nothing stopping you from going inside.
Inside the place?
That's all I was pointing out is that if we want to find out, we're gonna have to probably go inside.
But out of character, going inside is probably not a good idea at this point.
And at the very least, we should tell Lucky.
Wait for Lucky to actually tell us where we're going to have to go. Which, by the way, how is it taking him an hour?
You asked him. Yeah, you asked him to search an entire planet for a floating, moving city.
I mean, yeah, but like he's a god. Like, come on, he's out of character. He's faced like giant mountain demons and like gods.
And if you remember in Fairy Tale, anytime planet, I made him hours to do it. A lot longer than 2 actually.
Yeah. But shit. No, when you kill them, if I'll just say, like, you can see that the way down the hall is very, very open, and you guys know from being inside before. Maybe Damien doesn't remember before getting yeeted out. There's not a lot of tech there. Like, Damien, you would think so, but to the rest of you, like, it was mainly stone buildings. Like, you're inside a cave, and yet, yeah, it was pretty, but also kind of horrific. The lights
Well, I mean,
were...
it was full of a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
I'm still glad that we got out of the restaurant before being served.
Yeah.
Wait, did they try to murder us?
Oh.
They tried to murder Damien.
This was the whole. You were there for that, where Damien was like drank the tea and he was like seeing like paradise, and we had to keep saving him from dying like 3 different times.
Yeah, he almost. Yeah, he.
Oh yeah. He tried to jump off a cliff into dead bodies.
Yep. Like I said, I'm happy we got out of the restaurant before they served the food.
Yeah.
Nick, I have a
It was
question.
probably going to be one of our feet.
I mean, it was definitely people. It was definitely people.
100%. But quick question for enemies: how do you do their defense rolls? Same as players, or?
Yeah. I mean, with the updated like.
To the restroom.
Still haven't 100%
Cool.
figured out, you know, what best balanced way to do it. But I generally by the end I did a 1 defense roll per turn, but subtract their fortitude or reflexes every.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
That's generally how I was doing it by the. I did give some like boss enemies an extra defense, basically as a training type thing,
Mm-hmm.
where they could do 2 per round. If it was going to be like a big boss that have like minions hook up it, you know.
Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, I guess when it comes around to the 30,
Especially for the bosses, I always took advantage of the thing that you guys always forget about, which is a preemptive defense, like using a defense on your turn.
oh yeah,
Instead of as a reaction. Like I always use that for the bosses, and it never you guys did, you know.
I guess. Well, none of us really had tanky characters, but
Yeah.
that would actually
That's
probably be really
that
useful for
was the whole
Sano.
reason why the steel fight, Steel versus Lucky, was so difficult was because he was preparing defense.
Fair. All right. Well, with that being said, Damien, you see it crawling out. It starts working its way down the cave, and this one appears to be the same size as the other one.
Roll my reaction.
Right now?
When it gets to the end.
Yeah. Damien and Sona are gonna
Oh,
Okay.
rise attack.
Well, he's not gonna shoot the shell this time then, if he's getting assistance.
okay. Then roll it.
Or should I? Shit. I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's like 4 keep. It's let me check.
Sano has pretty good stats, I think. Yeah, he has a 5 keep 4. Which
5 keep 3.
Oh, you want his reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll a
I
5
can
keep
use
3?
it but
I rolled the 5 keep.
Okay, you know what?
am I keeping?
3.
3. 3 6. 80.
Okay.
oh.
You need those
pretty
explodes, man.
And I got
Yeah, I
33.
could have made it exploded. That
Okay,
was
hold
like-
on. 18 plus 33 is what you got? You
Yeah.
okay.
Hey Max, you
Jesus.
should roll you should shoot him.
Maps is holding and waiting for if this doesn't work.
Damien, you rear back and just Damien smash this thing, and what appears to be on this one like a small shield shatters, completely blowing through it, allowing Susano to come up and punch this thing in the face and knock it back.
Now you're doing it.
Yeah, and it's now your turn.
My turn?
Or no, it's Damien has one more action left.
Oh shit. Okay, another swing. Here we go.
Wrap him.
That's a lot of 5s. Okay, 23.
Okay. You rear back, nail this thing in the face. And now it is Alberto's turn.
So on
Sano. S-A-N-O.
sorry. Gonna nail him right in the face using fight or fight response.
Right hook.
Alright,
Yes.
Alright, so Anna.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it twice here? Should I just go ahead and do them both either?
Yeah.
Also,
All right.
Sano.
Running, fight response.
19 for the first one. Second one, not as much. 14.
I got 14. What's the one in front of it?
19.
Okay.
The double left right seems to be quite effective.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, Sano gives him the old one too, and knocks it back. And you guys notice that you are now like pushing this one inside the dome. And when it gets to its turn, it says, "Yo, what the fuck?" And will.
Wait, words?
Don't worry about that.
That's just literally what map says out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You did say some words.
It's then going to go and punch Damien in the face. Sorry.
Maps, use your reaction. Shoot him in the face.
No.
For 32 points.
I also don't have a reaction.
Well, let's see if I can
Alright.
Of
that.
Give me a body defense.
That might insta down me. Let's see. We'll see.
Oh shit.
You got this. You got this. Believe in me.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
that's
It's
fine.
gonna be less. Don't tell me your total yet.
Okay.
Cause I did a 7 keep 7. It's a 7 keep 4. So let me do my math again
Is
here.
this fortitude or reflexes?
This is gonna be well, I'll let you choose. You can really use either.
Sweet. I will choose reflex.
Cool. So I want to take the 2 out. I want to take you out. Okay, that's now 24.
Yeah, okay, so I only take 4 points of damage then.
Okay. He goes up and just really, like, kind of out of nowhere just punches you in the face. It's like, yo, man. Jeez.
Ow! Fuck!
God. And then he starts muttering to himself. Give me 1 second. 2.
I don't even think he's a cultist.
I was checking for that earlier.
Did I just hit a random dude?
Okay. It's now Orchid's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, so wait, he's speaking like English? Like he's like just speaking
Yes.
like in normal tongue?
Oh, for the muttering or what?
I mean, is he actually saying, "Aw, fuck, Jesus, dude"? Like,
Oh,
is he actually-
yes, that is legitimately,
saying-
you heard a voice say in common tongue, yo, what the fuck, and ah, fuck, Jesus, dude.
Oh.
Well, shit. I didn't mean to hit him twice.
It is Orchid's turn.
Do I have a way to like restrain him or something so we can ask him what the fuck's going on? Can I have like a ball of yarn or something?
The only thing
Ball of yarn.
you can do that you have right now
Ball of yarn.
is you can pull them into your pocket dimension if that is the only kind of restraint that you have. You can try and like non-lethally KO them. Try and like not kill the person, just knock them out.
I can't have a ball of yarn.
You don't have a skill to do something with them. You would have one.
Yeah.
But you don't have the skill to do something with it to trap this person.
Fine. Yeah. I'll pull him into the. Where's your Where I can't think of her name right now. Charlene.
Charlene is currently in your pocket dimension, just watching through Damien's shadow.
Okay, can I switch her out and put him in there?
On Lucky's soft grass.
To clarify, like, this is your room. You are bringing someone who's actively, like, just punched one of you and could be a cultist into your room. I just want clarification.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm gonna punch him real hard then, and just kind of smack him, like, go out of the shadow and just.
Okay, go for it.
Try to knock him out.
Roll.
But not kill him.
Oh, what is 5? Keep 5. Has relentless and explode.
Okay, I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Just give him the good old fashioned.
Just like I'm actually rolling dire.
What did you say it was?
5, keep 4. Has relentless and explode.
Okay. That is 18.
18? Okay. Orchid, you try to go and fuck this guy up. And this time he's ready. This time he kind of just steps out of the way.
Rude.
And goes, yo, what the fuck?
Can he say anything else?
You get nothing back.
Sorna. I need you.
You have one more turn.
I have another turn. Can I just try talking to
I
him?
need you to talk to the dude.
You can?
Okay.
Are you gonna, like...
Let me switch back over to, like, Damien Shadow, so I'm, like, slightly off to the side again.
Okay.
But
You
then
kind of
I am gonna try to talk to him.
Nightcrawler into the shadows and voice coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just,
So I'd like to
just cat ears poking up out of the shadow and nothing else.
Yep. I'm gonna ask him, like, what are you? Like, who are you?
Yo, what the fuck? And he's gonna use his reaction and lunge at the voice. Which is currently in Damien.
Yeah. Well, he can take it. I just sink back down.
So he
I am probably dead.
Oh no.
lunges at Damien.
Maps shoot in the face.
Wait, can I
28.
wait. Now can I punch Charlene out and just pull Damien down into the shadow with me? To get him out of the way.
Yes.
Are you gonna leave poor Charlene to take this hit?
No, Charlene's over in the grass.
She's gonna leave herself to take this hit.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I can't do that. It's me and one other person. It's not any two people.
I mean, do you just throw him in there by himself? Or are you in there with him?
I was gonna just throw him in there by himself.
Okay. Then he is now currently... You can do either.
I'm confused. You've confused me. I'm
so how your Shadow Realm works is you can have yourself and one other living being in there.
Got you.
So you can move Charlene out.
Yeah.
And pull him in. I thought you were going to go in there with him.
Yeah, that was my original plan. Yes.
But you can put, well, I'm gonna say if it's an enemy and someone who doesn't want to willingly be in there, you have to be in there with him.
Fair.
So yeah, you can do that, take that hit, or let Damien take the hit. It's gonna be 28 d6.
I just use
Where's Charlene?
Charlene's out. You can put Charlene in Lucky's Glade.
Okay, cool.
Like she's
then I'll take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, okay.
I don't want Damien to get knocked out because I've used him as a human shield.
I will say,
Seems rude.
you're actually alive.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the healing bot?
You're at 2 HP.
Cool.
that is his reaction. He's currently now stuck in there with you.
Wait, why is the guy in there?
That's who you pulled in.
No, I was trying to pull Damien in.
Trying to pull Damien in.
To get him out of the way of the guy.
Oh. Oh, that changes a bunch of different
That's why
things.
I was very confused on what you were saying.
Okay.
I was like, I'm trying to get Damien into the shadow so that he doesn't get hit.
Misunderstood. Roll your shadow magic. Do Oh, I guess what you would do. It's a 5 keep. It's a 5 keep 4. With relentless and explode. And you're looking to beat. Can you roll for Maggie? You're looking to beat a 6. Okay, that is what you were looking to beat. So, yeah, you sink Damien down in there, and the guy just kind of looks confused, and he goes, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Yeah, he's
And
not
then
real.
turns to look, well, actually at no one, because it's Mav's turn.
Alberto, that's what a not real person looks like.
How much of this did I hear?
You two,
Other than just the guy saying, dude, what the fuck? Over and over again.
You heard that, you saw,
No.
Orchid's attempt to talk.
Oh yeah, no way.
I bet these are.
And
These are
then
Damien's old bro friends, turned mindless.
No, I feel like that was absolutely the first thing I was going to ask is does this look like one of the dude bros?
They've stolen his body.
if you
Does
look,
it have an actual face or is it shifting?
if you look, make. I'll let you roll streetwise for an action to inspect.
All right, we got it. Well.
Okay.
According to my calculations, if you
Alright.
if you shot your gun at approximately an angle of about
Nice.
Keep it going. Keep it
36
going.
at about 37 degrees, you will be able to shoot his feet.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Okay.
You should shoot it at 37 degrees, making him fall down.
A 42.
So real quick, just because I got really confused in the mess of all that, are me and Damien in the shadow dimension with
You and Damien are in the shadow dimension safe.
Charlene is on the
Charlene
glade?
is on the glade with next to Lucky.
Beautiful. Okay, that is what I was going for.
Maps, your brain has this it's almost like a vision of the day when you saw all those dude bros go in. And you see this is exactly the same outfit as the one that had the conversation with Damien. But it is, in fact, one of the faceless cultists. Anytime you see it speak, you'll see the face of someone come out. And in the guy's voice say, "Dude, what the fuck?" Which...
You said in the exact same rhythm every time. It's really impressive.
Thank you.
I love how that's one of the only words that he can say. Dude.
You believe that that's the last thing he said.
I see.
I know it's the rhythm too. It's Bo. Oh my god.
I'll take the shot.
All right.
shoot him at a degrees of 37.
That was a really bad roll.
It's okay. You still might do some decent damage. Roll your d6.
Oh, I forgot that was the thing. Extra. Again.
It's a 3 again. Okay.
And then it was. There's so many ones. Why is it so many ones? 17.
17?
Yeah.
You once more shoot this red hot bullet out, and this thing screams in pain. Looking pretty badly hurt from that, and its eyes focuses on you. And with that, we are back to Damien, who's currently just watched that from the Shadow Realm. It looks pretty cool in the water, honestly. You could stay here all day just watching this. It's mesmerizing.
Cool. Can I leave this place?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just
Yeah.
don't want
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I just don't
It's
want
up-
you to get smacked.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I guess
Trying-
if you're
Trying to help.
far enough away from the thing, I will get out and back away.
Fair. Yeah. Just help them
This
out.
thing is very focused on maps. Like, it is. You don't think it's going to be looking anywhere else.
Okay,
You have
said
no
it's looking
reasonable
very-
backing for that.
You said it's looking very badly hurt, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Well, let's go.
Okay. Are you going to take an action and load up?
It's already loaded still. I haven't used it yet.
Oh shit. Okay, you're just going to tilt the bat to the shotgun side.
No, I'm gonna hit it twice again because I think it's. I don't know if I want to waste a shell. If it's just. Gonna
Oh
stay
shit. Okay. All right. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
I thought balls to the wall meant just going for it.
Do it. Let's do it. One explode. Okay. Okay.
Depression.
Depression.
28 for the first one.
You okay, buddy?
Constipation.
Okay.
It's a different thing.
Next one.
Okay.
You're asking.
Division. Socialism.
One. Xavier.
Communism.
What?
What is Alberto doing in this current moment?
Apparently reciting off words that are not even proper rhymes, just like vaguely rhyme.
They sound vaguely similar-ish, and he's like, "That's how that works."
Pakistan.
26.
You
Afghanistan.
26?
You sound like
Yes.
no, because you are a child. Never mind.
Not Pakistan.
You sound like a teenager trying to like write a report on like world topics, but he doesn't actually know what he wants to write about. And even if he did know what he wants to write about, he doesn't actually know anything about the topic. So he's just using every big word he knows. Exactly. You know, just every big word you can think of in one sentence.
Pakistan.
Hold on, Xavier, please. The guy's looking real fucked up. Like, honestly, he's kind of like limping on one leg. He was shot in like the shoulder, and his shoulder's kind of just bleeding this weird blacky goopy substance out. And the faces are kind of moving much more slowly. And you're seeing a lot of the same face again, and he's very quietly repeating just, "Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?" And just kind of going with that. So, yeah, with that, it's Alberto's turn.
Alright. So, 2 moves. I'm gonna run the fight response.
Okay.
Then, third move, reaction. Punching him straight in the face again. So 2 5 keep 4s. I guess you could do 5 keep 8. And then
It doesn't work.
you who
You just think about it for a second, you will realize that.
And then roll 5 keep 3.
Alright, well, we'll go.
Yeah, you really only need to roll
5 keep 4, we've got a 16.
the first punch. You can stop. The first punch, this guy immediately falls over. There was not much keeping this guy up.
I'm holding the second and then I'm holding the second action.
That's not really necessary. I guess you can.
I will.
But when this guy drops,
This is when we get to ask Xavier again. Third chance to not be a murder hobo, lethal or non-lethal.
oh yeah.
No, not lethal. Wait, no. He's a cultist, ain't he?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. This guy is bleeding weird black sludge and is only saying the same 2 sentences.
And they did mind control people.
Very obviously not a human anymore. Just kind of the vague remnants of one.
Lethal.
Okay. Yeah, no. Sano just completely snaps this thing's neck. It's gone.
Good job, Sano.
And this time, Lucky actually gets up. Roll me a D100. Roll me 2.
Ooh, let me do it.
Stay
You can do one because I've done you've done the last few.
I'm going to call Sano to. I'm gonna call Sano to get.
Did you say a 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a bad one?
What's the second one?
10.
Okay.
Interesting. Very low.
Lucky wakes up and goes, "Any one of you guys got a map?"
It's literally my name.
Looks towards maps.
Yeah, can you open up a world map for me? Just give me a second. And then you also see he pulls out a giant, just beautiful quill pen. And an inkwell.
The maps has one of those like old style, like atlas style charts where he's got like a big fold out world map in the beginning and then like smaller pages for like different regions.
Oh yeah. If it's a map, you have it. I'm just gonna. Your name is Maps.
Yes, it's like I say, that is my #1 skill is drawing maps.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally your name. So.
No, Lucky pulls out his ink and his quill, and you did get a 10.
It's my name as far as you all are concerned, and you'll never find out my wellness.
If you got a 10,
I think otherwise. Sano, search the web. Do it. Search every page, every single page. Find out his.
Sano goes, "Please stop. I don't. I can't do this anymore. No. That's too many demands. I punch things. You see,
Oh, yeah,
I have metal fists to go pow pow. I don't have chrome. Like, get that shit away from me."
I can also answer this question for you. If you do the searches yourself, you find nothing.
Sorry. I thought I was remembering of robot 8,999. I mean 98. He's got chrome.
but it didn't work out too well. So, I removed it.
That was just the worst behaved one. His whole personality was on Reddit.
Oh yeah, and Twitter. He was
Oh God.
He
Oh.
was screaming about how never mind.
No.
No.
No more.
So did we actually do it?
Lucky straight up goes, yeah. So there's a floating, a couple floating things. The floating island thing was right here, about this point on the map.
I don't see it.
Kind of off the course of a giant river. It looked like pretty big places over there. But then the other floating thing was right about here. But it appeared to be
Sahara.
it
Like the
appeared
Western Sahara.
to be
I guess one of those is a lot closer than the other.
it appears to be moving
Never mind.
this way. And this is a flying creature, he says.
Maybe it's on a turtle. Let's go check out the nearest one. Hey, Lucky, do you think you can fly us up there?
No.
Oh,
He's
This is a dystopian like way in the future, so
he's
we
a
know some
god.
stuff,
He's
right?
very busy. Mouse says god with
Like
a
what?
lot.
Like I've heard of a space whale, but I don't know about a
I mean,
turtle.
yeah, but he has enough time to like search the entire world for
It's not Jack.
It's not
floating things. I think he has enough time to
He
fly
is.
us up there and then just leave.
Lucky says, I'm currently figuring out a new world religion and trying to tell how the cultist of these people that their god does not want this. Like, I've talked with him myself. This is very against everything he stood for. Yeah.
And who god might that be?
He's,
Which god? It's like I
His-
start counting.
I think his name was, like, Boulder. I think Boulder it was. Some kind of rock. I don't know.
Oh, rock.
It's God named after a rock. I don't really. I feel kind of bad. I should have wrote it down.
The boulder.
The Boulder.
I suppose this is as good of a time to ask, like, what do we know about, like, the previous gods of the world?
That is a excellent question, Damien. We're gonna start with you. You know surprisingly a lot about the gods of this world.
Interesting.
Particularly the gods that resided near Racetown. The first one you would know about.
Name for the dome.
Say it one more time, Nick.
It's just the old name for the dome.
Yeah. You would know that there is a certain god's like resident hometown or old hometown named Pebble, called the Bastock. Now,
Of course, I knew it. already.
there are a couple other gods here that really don't come around anymore. You know, Bahal, he left, and Umir, who also he arrives occasionally, but usually won't come back. You also know of Tiamat, who is the current residing goddess of the world, taking care of stuff in her hometown of Windurst, which is this giant tree city, floating islands everywhere, and is surprisingly one of the places that Lucky marked.
Daniel, you forgot about the god of Stevensburg.
You're not a god, you're a demon. No.
No, I wasn't. No, no, I wasn't talking about dude. That
I can't remember what we named him. Besides, so I just call him Steven Stevensburg because that's what.
I mean, I just always assumed that his name was Steven.
Yeah, but saying Steven as like a for all the things that he did, just saying Steven does not feel fitting.
Stevenson.
Right.
His name was Steven.
I named him something in season 3. It was like a dope name.
Are we all talking about the same thing?
Your character that you played in season 1? Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's just an evil god. Like, come on.
I mean, he wanted to be an evil god.
He never really got there.
More of an accidental demon summoner.
Yeah. Not even accidental at this point. He's a
I
like
don't
I don't feel like that was what he intended to have.
Yeah, like, to be fair, I didn't even make the dude. Like, in story-wise, I did.
I was like story-wise you did, and it was
actual reality, it was Gary.
yeah. All
Yeah,
along,
because
everything's just Bunker's fault.
This is just the way the story is developed. Like, he accidentally summoned a demon.
Yeah, somehow I put too many people in the tax jail, and I
You
experimented on 2 people.
did you get one?
I heard you caught this earlier, but I properly wants to canonize it, but Stevensburg is what became Dome Zero, which
Yeah.
is where Maps is from.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Did you see my cactus farm?
Maps, the answer is yeah. That's how you get in and out of Dome Zero. Is you have to crawl through some practices.
That I had to scroll through on the way out. Yeah, I remember it.
The remains of the wall. Are the wall still standing there?
Today.
I mean, the dome is still sealed.
Well,
So
yeah, but, like, the walls I made.
Oh, if you remember at the end of season 1, your town had been taken over and was covered by a giant like dome.
yeah, bedrock pyramid with the obsidian spires sticking out.
That's
Yeah.
Dome Zero, the very first one.
There we go. But yeah, no,
It was covered by lava.
Lucky continues.
Getting out of there was a hell of a problem.
Yeah. Boy, is it rough. But yeah, no, Lucky kind of continues on and informs. Oh shit! I know what I was doing. I got super sidetracked telling Damien all the stuff he knows. You also know of Toast, and you know that if Toast ever starts talking to you, you're either having a stroke, or it's a demon, and neither are good. So you really have a fear of Toast.
If you start to smell burning toast, you're having a stroke or overcooking your toast.
Toast is just the scary bedtime story god.
Do you all remember Toast?
I remember Toast because I wanted to befriend him after I befriended Lloyd, and he said no.
Oh yeah.
And I was upset about that, and I'm still upset about that,
No.
if I'm being honest.
First server event we ever did. Xavier was talking about his friend Toast, the demon, the very powerful demon.
This sounds like...
And so I put myself in Invis, and then I started tormenting everyone with Toast. And then we locked him in Racetown Prison.
Nice.
That is the story of Toast.
That's what the bread thing came from. Okay.
It's how the world works.
Wahaha.
That's how the world works.
So,
I never understood that until now.
fair.
It was literally just Xavier said some shit and we thought it was funny and went with it.
Oh, did I call it
shit.
bread? I have it labeled
it
as
was bread.
toast.
You called it bread.
Oh shit.
For a
That's
long
on
time.
me. I meant bread.
I'm gonna be honest, when he said toast, I was like, is he meaning the bread? And then I was like, what if I'm wrong? I got here late. Like, I'm much less likely to know what I'm talking about.
No, I wrote it down wrong. That's on me. I forget my own lore.
He became toast when we sealed him up by casting fire spells on him for like 10 straight minutes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Also, didn't I... Was it the Skeleton King boss that I had? Or it spawned like 1,000,000 iron golems in there as well? Like, I remember the prison, actual Racetown prison I made was stupid.
Oh.
Yeah,
no, it was...
I mean, the prison itself was pretty ridiculous. It wasn't quite the level of the one that we have on the server.
Wait, which one?
Oh no, not the current server, the last one. Prison that you put in on the last server. With just like the alternating like obsidian, bedrock, lava, obsidian, bedrock, lava.
Oh yeah, I put in Pandora's Vault for via world edit schematic.
Yes.
So Pandora's Vault was
I knew it was from somewhere, but I did not remember.
You put in Pandora's Vault?
Yeah.
When?
Like, back when we were doing PokeCube, and had the create mod.
Do you realize that I would have 100% gone and played in Pandora's Vault, knowing like what it is?
I can put in the world thing.
Daniel,
Honestly,
I have a question.
Go for it.
Can Alberto be schizophrenic?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't want to be incorrect here.
Yes, because I have very, very serious doubts about your ability to do that correctly without making a whole bunch of horrible.
So, anyway, moving on. Damien, that you know pretty much anything. Just ask. I can pretty much tell you. It's the only thing you actually paid attention to because you found the stories interesting.
Okay, cool.
Maps, you really don't know anything except for this way of. I'd say you'd be pretty familiar of it. You know that it's basically, long story short, like, you know, if you work and you could just keep walking, one day you'll find paradise. And you kind of embodied it. You haven't really paid that much attention to it, but you at least, you know, vaguely appreciate it and try to live by it.
Maps' response to all of that is just like, well, I always thought that was kind of obvious. Why do you need someone to tell you that?
Yeah. And then Alberto, you really don't believe in any of that. As a matter of fact, you're still having some trouble comprehending magic. As in, you keep thinking it's not real.
Every time it's not real comes back up, I think of fucking Fantasy High with Are You My Dad?
Yeah.
Gorgug! Gorgug!
Speaking of fucking Brendan Lee Mulligan, I watched the Exandria Unlimited thing.
Is it good?
He's amazing. He's amazing.
Oh,
I would do
good shit.
There's a new...
I love Brendan Lee Mulligan so much.
It's so good.
Literally, I found on Etsy, stay with me here, this, like, candle, right? You know those, like, prayer candle thingies?
Oh, yes, you're
I found one of those on Etsy with Brendan Lee Mulligan on it, and I'm really considering it. Like, I'm not a religious person, but, like, oh my gosh, do I love Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Oh, he is great.
I recommend it, though. It's good. You should watch it.
What is it?
I saw that pop up on my thing, and I was like, oh, I need to watch that, but I don't have, like, several hours right now.
What is it, though?
It's a Critical Role thing that he was DMing for.
Oh, so you'll watch.
Is DMing 4 actually? It's like 4 episodes or whatever.
So you'll watch that, but you won't watch Fantasy High like we keep asking you to. I get it.
Okay, in his defense, in our offense, we still haven't watched the League of Legends show.
Oh yeah, that's
We
true.
still.
Oh, yeah, I haven't either.
Yeah, we're supposed to watch Arcane.
Like, and also, like, he was watching Critical Role before we asked him to watch Fantasy High.
That's also valid. All these things are valid. I just want you to watch it.
But yeah, no. I saw it pop up in my thing, and I was like, I want to watch that, but when it popped up, I was like, I don't have like those hours right now.
Yeah,
Fair.
I get
All those things are ones.
But yeah, so that is everyone's knowledge on gods. And Lucky was just saying how he was talking to one of them. Seemed pretty cool. And he said that these cultists were really honestly just kind of following him completely wrong, but since he's honestly not wanting to fuck with them, he asked if he could, or asked if Lucky could do it.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. So, with that being said, is there anything else I can do for you guys?
Are you gonna blow this place up?
If you see anything else with this symbol on it, he counts like the nano product symbol on the device that I assume is still just like.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give it a good zap.
Oh, okay.
They're an evil corporation
You
that
can get some good
has.
shit from it.
No, Damien. If they're an evil corporation, and they kind of control everything, and they have trackers and like everything. We have some shit going on here. Just fuck with it. Just zap it with like electricity. You seem to have plenty of that, and you should be good.
Huh.
Disable it. Yeah.
Okay.
We're working on it. We're working on dismantling the page. You get it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can go for it, my guy. Cool. Well, nice meeting you guys. I'm just gonna get back to it. I'm probably not gonna blow it up because the place seems super cool. I'm honestly just kind of taking my time with it. I've been enjoying just sitting and talking to new people, figuring out the lay of the land.
Well, you might actually want to go in there. There's like a cliff, and people are like jumping off of it.
No,
There's
I've
a
been in
restaurant,
there.
I think they're eating people.
No, the people are safe. They were eating people. They thought that that's how they could live forever. It kind of turned into this weird kind of black amalgam situation. And yeah,
Hate to see it.
you hate to see it, but I got out most of the people who were in their mind zonked.
So why are they still sending someone out every 30 minutes?
Well, they're dumb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they kind of not. I wouldn't say a hive mind because
We
that's.
had a weird guy come out who we used to know, don't now. Well, actually, I don't know that. Basically, this guy, we saw this frat boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go in, and he was all like, "Yo, what the hell?" And then like this like cult dude came out with his face sometimes doing the "Yo, what the hell?" And so it was really weird, you know, like.
Lucky goes ahead and says, like, how long ago did you see him go inside?
A couple of days, I would guess.
Um,
Travel.
Like 2 days ago, maybe.
Okay. Lucky kind of holds his hand out and cases you all in shadow. Orchid, you're think you're going to be ready for this, but it's a completely different feel to how you do your things, and it makes you feel more so uncomfortable more than anything.
Like I arch my back and
Yeah. And then Lucky snaps his fingers, and while still in the shadows, you all look out and you see you guys from 2 days ago. And Damien having the conversation with the frat boy and the frat boy going inside. And then we kind of fast forward to on about the second day, when they rotate people, this guy in the same clothes walks out. He goes, well, looks like him. I don't think it's good, but I think your friend was a cannibal. And yeah, that's kind of what happened to him.
Wait, our friend was a cannibal?
Well,
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's how they turn into them. I'm gonna be honest. I starved them from their food, and I've been slowly killing them off.
So you drink the tea, you get mind blapped, and then if you don't kill yourself, you eat people at dinner and become one of them?
Sure.
Cool. You're doing good work here, Lucky.
That's
Thanks. I appreciate it.
not good at all.
Well, I mean, all their food's gone, and so I'm slowly killing them. I wanted to save the inside, so I didn't want to like go and do a big fight, because the inside of the place is honestly pretty cool, and I might commandeer it if no one's gonna do it. Have a nice little place here.
My phone's about to die. I'm charging it right now, but it won't charge. So if it just randomly goes off, I'm sorry.
That's fair. I will say, that it's now up to you guys. You can sit here and you can continue having or just chilling with Lucky until no more cultists show up. It's gonna be a while.
I mean, we literally have a map to paradise. I don't know why we wouldn't just follow it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or you can continue going. You have two prime suspects. One of them is flying towards what appears to be Giant's house. That's kind of the direction it's going. And then another one that is on another continent.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. We've got one that's close by, or soon to be close by. And then, well, I'm not even sure how we would get over.
Then I'd say we start with the
Not
close
without
one.
taking a nanoproducts jet, and, well, I won't do it.
Maps? Actually, you do know a way. You know that there is the Nothing transport system. It's a free transport.
The nothing transport system, you dork.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's the same. It's the same thing.
Sorry.
Wait.
The town of nothing.
You should have called it.
It's right there.
No transport system.
No transport system. You know the tagline is nothing here. But they're everywhere. They're just different spots that take you into the transport hub, and then you can go to different areas from there. These portals are going to be in bigger cities. So these smallest ones, like I say, your closest one's in New York, and then probably in the moving town of Knoxville in the attic. Those are going to be your two closest towns with a nothing portal.
Alright, well, I mean, like I said, seems like a fairly easy choice at this point. We'll head on up the path towards the attic.
Okay.
And then I think we should wait and see what this thing is that's moving this way.
All right. Anyone else have anything else?
No, I'm fine with that.
All right. You guys go and you make it to what you know will be. Oh well. It's basement, I think. What you know is going to be the basement. And you wait outside the door. You wait for how long before going in?
I mean, can we the path like round and like up further? Can we do that?
Say one more time. I just missed it. You cut out.
I said, you said there was a path that it like goes around
Yeah,
further. Is that like, can we do that?
you can take that if you want, and you can move your way onto the door to Giant's Kitchen. So kind of moving past the big glowing lift door is this tiny rocky path that takes you up the mountain. And when you go up and over the door and you look back to where the door should be, it looks like a normal mountain. And so kind of cutting and winding through this mountain path, you'll eventually come up to the Giant's Kitchen portal, which is this huge hulking portal that there is no path around, only through.
Alright,
yeah.
I guess this is as far as we're gonna get. Want to see where that thing is going?
Do you have any way to...
So-called God knows what he's talking about.
Do you have any way to sense or track anything?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I do have my gear that bonus sense it is. I'm gonna get more specific kind of description, but I have not done that yet. Labeled surveillance equipment.
Okay. Alright.
So I don't know exactly what that was going to. Like my general thing was that some kind of something to help prove my.
Yeah.
It's just a plus 1Q2, like the basic increase.
Okay, well then go ahead and give me a roll of something. And honestly, I'll...
With the thing. Why not?
Yeah.
It's probably not super high.
Oh, stretching. This is stretching. What? Gerald.
Oh, that was a pretty bad roll. 10.
You are just waiting for like a couple days, and just nothing, nada. It could be past, it could be there. It could honestly not have moved. It could have turned to a different, completely direction. You don't know, but what you do know is that it's not here.
Wait, what are we doing?
Some god. Let's
Wait,
go check the attic.
What's happening?
We're actually going to leave off here with maps looking at the horizon for this giant flying island. And finding Zip and deciding to turn and go into the giant twilight curtain to the kitchen. And that is where we're going to leave off. Thank you everyone for watching. If you watched this far, go ahead and do something. I don't know. And until next time, I'll see you.